right. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a freezing cold day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next few hours as we rock and sock some zombies on another exciting episode of Retro Runback, baby. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? You doing well? Did you enjoy your Super Bowl parties? How's the hangover? Welcome back to the work week. Maybe it's your day off. Maybe I look like I was sleeping on the floor of a taxi cab. I'm back, baby. So we're going old school today. It was a really fun weekend. I did see the game. You know, it's a couple of things. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. I'm feeling a little bit kind of just like gunky. I had a really nice weekend. It was just full of a lot of really awesome family time, kind of resting, recharging. I noticed this is an unfortunate thing. As much as I would love to stream 5 days a week, when we be doing those long ass streams of Kingdom Hearts and Dragon Quest, which were so much fun, I noticed that I just don't got the engine at 42 that I used to have. Takes me a little bit to rev up. I need some time in the garage. I got to fix some things. It's like, this is a lot. How much was the taxi nap? I did not take any. That's the other thing is I got a beautiful kid now. It was a really nice weekend for me. Last time I saw you guys, the day after we did Dragon Quest, I had some plans in town that had some plans in town. And then the next day I had a birthday party that I was kind of hosting for some close friends. And then yesterday I spent some time with the fam, recharged the batteries, hanging out, doing my thing. You know how I'm doing, you know how it is. And then today I was like, you know what? It's Monday. Let's get back into the game. Let's play some RE2. So appreciate you guys. We did drop a YouTube video last night. So if you were looking for some Pete content, it was there. Peter, my man, looking good today. Let's get ready to what? Let's get ready to rock this game to the max. Why is OBS? Okay, I'll fix it later. We'll fix it in post. So today, I thought we would do a classic Resident Evil 2 playthrough on the PlayStation or good old games, GOG gaming. I want to do like the OG PS2. And then there's an awesome project called BioRand. And BioRand is a randomizer for like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 2 remake, 4 remake, all doors, characters, zombies, weapons, everything can be mixed around. And I was reading a lot of thoughtful internet discourse. Some people, is it bad that I prefer the OG2 compared to the remake? It's a great question. And I'm on the record. I put my name on it. What I said is that I think Resident Evil 2 remake, along with what was the other one? There was another remake that I champion very heavily. I think it is the finest. Oh, Diablo 2 remastered. I think those are the two greatest remakes, specifically RE2, ever made. Oblivion's really great. You got some other really fine ones, but I think RE2 remake is an almost perfect game. That being said, I do not think it's bad if you prefer the OG Resident Evil 2. I mean, you know what? That's why I don't count it, because Diablo 2 is just rezzed up, but they did such a great job with that it feels nice. But I'm like, let me tell you guys, I think OG Resident Evil 2, PlayStation 1, not only just a fantastic game, it was one of the most important releases on the original PlayStation. Was an absolute water cooler game where everyone talked about it from the minute it was announced, from the minute it was released until the minute it was afterwards. It had always been in that top echelon of video game history. Like, people love that game. It scored amazingly. Some still, like, as I grew up and there was a bunch of, Game Facts character battles or what is the best game on the PS1. Believe it or not, there was a long time where games like Final Fantasy VII, Metal Gear Solid, the Ape Escape, all of the big games would bow to the god that is RE2. Many people considered it at the time during its contemporaries the finest, if not one of the finest PlayStation games. I think it's held up very well. So I'm pretty good. I'm pretty excited to see this game once again. That being said, I think the vision of RE2 Remake and the way that they kind of reimagined it in that over-the-shoulder 2 style where it wasn't still super actiony, it was still focused on horror. I think it was pretty damn good. Like, I think that was a really, really good game. So, I mean, RE2, man, it's fantastic. It did a lot of things differently that we'll talk about during the Unk section, where I show you guys some of the ads and some of the moments and some of the things behind it. But it was good. I am petering right now. I'm talking. I'm trying to get through. I'm reading. That's the problem with modern games. They don't know what it's like to scrounge for memory. For memory. You mean like in our like our PlayStation memory cards? Where like Discworld would take up 15 blocks of all of my thing. But like, I think, or do you mean like they, within the limitations? Okay, so you're saying like, hold it. Well, let's see what Hebby's got to say first. Usually she's
feeling shit since last night. This morning, I spent over an hour and a half on the phone trying to work out whether my copy of Dragon Quest was sent or was on back order, so your hype energy and stream is much needed right now.
I'm here. I'm here for you. I got you. I'm sorry that you didn't get Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, which I think is extraordinary. I was contemplating playing the game off stream last night. I'm gonna talk to you guys later. The thing is that Dragon Quest VII is a big ass game, right? It's big and it's awesome. Do we play that on stream, or do we shift towards things like Neo 3, Yakuza Kiwami 3, kind of maybe I just tank this one. I gave you guys an awesome showcase of it last time. We played for about 6 hours. So it's pretty interesting. I don't know what to do yet. Pete, thank you so much for the recommendation to the brewery. You the best, man. Wife and I are in Osaka now and headed to Dotonbori. Get to killing them zombies. Yeah, the Tap and Crowler. It's a good spot. I think it's a good little place to have some beers and hang out. Also, I saw Jimmy sneaking in? Jimmy Hasman 245, 10 months with the one and only. Thank you guys to a little early morning retro Monday. Start your work week with some hype. Thank you. I'm over 40 hours in, and I think I'm only halfway done. Honestly, I think it's going to have to just be a Pete game, and then, or maybe I give you guys an update. Like, here's what I did off stream. Because it's just, we got too much. Pete, I played DQ7 demo for hours yesterday. Ended up buying the full game. I hold you completely responsible for this. Hopefully, you used my Steam code. I think Hoke's got the right idea of it. Play it here and there. Speaking of Hoke and his love of all things retro, and he's a collector. He's a collector's collector. I did get some new records that I was going to share with you guys. I know that you guys have an interest in when I spend money, but some of these were gifts. Mr. Ian Rudd tossed me a few records that he said, "Hey man, is that right? Dude, every time I see an update by you, you're like, hey, look, this is my copy of Saga Frontier 2, still in the jewel case. It's awesome." So what's up, Clyde 007? I've got a secret mission for you. It's to enjoy today's stream. Not so secret. I've told you about it. And then I bought another record for way too much money. And honestly, it was used, and I'm not impressed with the record quality. Seems to have been not taken care of perfectly, but I listened to one of them. The other are two, they're still shrink wrapped. I'll show you. We'll include this one. We'll include this one. All right. Here's the new games. Or records. We've got Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear Solid, or it's a Metal Gear 1, you know, the old school. This was a gift from Ian. Very nice of him to pick me up this one. Have not listened to it yet. Then we've got, look at this guy from Ian. Holy shit, Silent Hill 3. Let's fucking go. That's a banger. Awesome cover as well. Little Silent Hill 3 action. Then we got Cyberpunk. Oh, no, sorry. Blade Runner 2049. This was also a gift from Ian, which I have not seen this movie yet. So I kind of, this is a bit of a blank spot for me, but I've heard it's a great record, great soundtrack. Then we got Dookie. This one's for me. That's I'm a big fan of Green Day, of Dookie. This was one of the very first albums I ever owned personally. And I still remember the Secret track. I got this one. Actually, this one's Ian's because I got him the 30th anniversary blue pressed. And then, oh yeah, there it is. The Mother. That's the crown jewel of this was the expensive one. And Mother 2, which Mother had Pollyanna? Like half of the records that they re-release include Pollyanna. Need to get them on the wall. Well, right now they are. So right off of the camera's like viewing angle, I have all of my vinyls and my record player so that I'm actually going to need to buy a record crate. I'm running out of space. If I may ask, what is your vinyl player? It's a piece of shit. It really is. It's like I have it connected to a Marshall speaker on Bluetooth, so that does some of the lifting, but it's just some crappy Bluetooth vintagey, nothing special, which is okay. It's like, it's not even, I bought it as I was starting to collect records and like, I just wanted something to have. I'm definitely going to upgrade, but it's like literally, piece of crap ion. I don't even know what it is. It's not impressive. So hipster player, no. I would say it's a functional record player that does play records, but I would like to upgrade for a better needle and a smoother experience. But I just love the records, man. I love playing them. I love listening to them. I love the force. No, I'm not a collector. I'm more of a listener. So like I'm just all about I want to pay $35 again for
Exactly.
2 thighs and exactly. I'm more about the idea of let's just enjoy a little bit of the music, no skipping tracks, none of that nonsense. So, okay. Other than that, I did swing by Yokohama the other day during a Neon Genesis Evangelion fireworks show. And it wasn't as cool as I make it sound. It was 5 minutes of fireworks over the pier of Yokohama. And you saw Dot's fireworks video? Okay, so I was in the background with Dot. So I have some cool photo of him enjoying it. But it was, I've seen Neon Genesis. I saw it on VHS. It was maybe my 4th anime I've ever watched when I was a child. I think it started with Ninja Scroll was my first, and then like Akira, Ghost in the Shell, and then Neon Genesis Evangelion. That was the original kind of arc, and then it was Record of Lodoss War and stuff like that. I saw it in high school because I'm 42, and I remember I was so invested because it must have been 12 tapes right? So you had to go to Family Video, and they only one of the Family Videos, like one of the video stores, because there was Blockbuster, of course, you guys know about. There was Hollywood Video, which was very popular, but none of them really carried anime. You might have a couple of VHSs of Rocky and Bullwinkle or Ghostbusters, maybe some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but you had to go to like some sort of a locally owned spot that had the deep cuts. I think Ninja Scroll is like still one of my favorite animes ever. And so there was curtains there. Yes. Like there was curtains. And so I saw the original and me and my friends were absolutely invested in it. And then I could not understand what the actual happened at the end. It made no sense. I was devastated. I was like, did they run out of money? What does this mean? We were all building towards this thing. What the hell happened? This is so dumb. I'm so upset. Like, we thought we had missed a tape or we had gotten like a director's cut. I don't know if the budget genuinely ran out. I've not conclusively heard, but I just remember you have like 11 episodes of literally peak anime fighting action, and it's all going towards this one moment. And then the last episode is like I mean, unless you lived it, it almost felt like a prank. It was like most of it was text. They didn't conclusively show any of the action. There was tons of implied ending of storylines that you couldn't confirm. It was just so bad. And so wait, the creator was also on his lowest point. They ran out of money. They ran out of productions. Well, you know, that brings me up to a very useful thing. It reminds me of a prank that I'll tell you guys about from Resident Evil 2. Let me save this image. And, okay, there we go. Either way, you can't deny it's an ending that no one will ever forget. Yeah, but not in like the way it was debated with The Sopranos. But like, you know, The Sopranos was like often debated back and forth, left and right. People were like just angry. But then now it's become to be now it's like that was the best ending for a TV show ever. But when it happened, people were pissed. Well, how you doing, Firaxis? Little 37 months, if you don't mind. Thank you. And hello, Augmented. Saw you on Paul's stream. You're looking dashing, sipping on some sort of a bevy. Looked very fun. I saw you chilling outside of Tokyo Tower. Very cool. So, all right, guys, let's get into today, right? The ending is like, yeah, you're right. The joy of that ending was sitting there and thinking, how do I figure out what the fuck happened? But I think so many people were just so upset that it was over without what we were hoping for. It was just brutal. No ending is as bad as Game of Thrones because people don't even recommend the show anymore. People who don't like The Sopranos ending still recommend it. I think that people still like Game of Thrones, but their headcanon is just, they fumbled so bad, but like the first 5 seasons are still really good, right? Like they're still, it's like, I'm still waiting for the ending, but I think that those first few seasons are peak. But I think that was the single most upset I've seen people ever get on a finale. And I feel bad because anytime you get something like Harry Potter or Game of Thrones or something that takes the cultural zeitgeist and everyone is all moving in the same direction, it can be a lot of fun to be a part of that. It can be an insane amount of like excitement to listen to hours after the show, podcasts, or reading the book all in one night and sharing your theories and your, J and M equals R or whatever the stupid, hypotheses were. And Breaking Bad, though, was very good throughout. Yeah, I mean, there's some of them that land the plane, Better Call Saul and stuff. It's fun to have those flashpoints. But it did not, unfortunately, land. Stranger Things also might kind of be suffering from a similar disappointing kind of situation. What about the Xenogears ending? Dude, I played that game when it came out. I was a day one believer. Pre-ordered, bought, have spent 30 years thinking about it. Still have no idea what the is going on in that game. Like, I still don't know. I still don't know. And I was reading an article, like maybe it was more of a tweet about a guy that was saying he worked on the localization. And I think he did like an amazing job. He had to go through like one of the hardest personal like points in his life. But he was going to the JP team saying, can you tone down the religious overtones because it's never going to be available? And I was like, actually, stay in your lane, buddy. Like, I appreciate that hard work that you did, but like, I know that America had a pretty strict policy on like no crosses, no religious overtones. And I know that this guy was working on the game almost entirely by himself, and he was going through like a theological identity crisis because he was Jehovah's Witness, and he felt like, and I was like, actually, I think it's cool what you did, and you tried to remain as faithful as possible, but lean into that. Whatever story they wanted to tell, just translate it. That's my belief. That's how I would do it. Now, then again, I speak about 6 words in Japanese. So if I was translating Xenogears, it would be called Venti Iced Coffee, Kudasai, Nama Beer, Futatsu, Mega Highball Arimasu ka. And it would just be the menu of dapps and like an izakaya. So I can't even complain, but I was surprised that he was like trying to push back just because it was such an insanely challenging and touchy subject. So, I mean, that's just face combo move. You know what? It actually might be his like moves, but, oh, great track. Yeah, little DuckTales. So let me set the table for you. Reaction. Here's what we're gonna do. Today we're going to play Resident Evil 2. One thought I'm gonna read this message because he's adding me. One, I thought if they'd have ended it where it was, but they went in and did a hack flash forward BS was that looks like a Mad Lib. That looks like you asked ChatGPT to create a sentence that only you would understand, but I have to guess. I don't even know. I can't even remember the game that well. Like, I do not know what that means. I despise translators who overstep into a creator's vision. I don't despise it, but it did surprise me a little bit. I was like, okay, wait a minute. I didn't know that you did that because it disappoints me. Hello. Daijoubu? Oh, you're reloading the water? Yasashine. Give me a second. Let me have a little taste of the throat coat for the throat goat. How old am I? How do I look, Flipper? And you're not subbed, so the banhammer may be incoming. Six or 7-ish. That would be against the TOS. If you think I look like I'm 6 or 7 years old, I am 42. I will be 43 this year. A very big happy birthday to our friend Dot Decor and More. He turned a shocking 48. What is the meaning of life? Honestly, here's what I genuinely believe, even though I didn't think you actually meant to ask that. My meaning of life is the reality we must face is that we will not probably be remembered beyond maybe 2 generations of the people that we live with contemporaneously right now, like whoever we're with now, like our contemporaries. So I try to fill as much of my waking hours with a lot of positive interactions with people and things that even if I forgot them in that moment, I was happy and I was bringing a small slice of happiness to the people I was interacting with. Doesn't always work that way. I mean, I always kind of screw it up, and then I might be depressed here, or I might be sad there, or if I could go back and change things, I would. But like, that's what the effort is. I'm always efforting for that. So we do what we can. We make mistakes as humans, as fallible creatures, and then we grind and rally and right the ship and try to live positively as best as we can. Regret is a great motivator, and so is remembering the good stuff. Like I feel like I think we focus too much on negative qualities. Like, for example, like I mentioned this on a walk and talk, or maybe it was in the studio. I think it's pretty easy to laser focus on like an objectively morally wrong thing, like stealing, cheating, embezzlement, lying, like things that people can do on a daily basis that we're like, this is wrong, right? But I also think the absence of positivity and the absence of empathy and love and like hanging out, like those things are not an equal sin or whatever, but like those are things that if you do not have in your life or try to keep, I also consider that like a failure on my end to the same extent as like a lie, right? So like, I think that's for me is like, if I only bring this negative stuff, I'm adjacent to doing what society already kind of, I'm not making any sense. In my head, it makes total sense. But like, that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, I think the absence of doing good, honest, nothing in return things is also extremely important. And to not have them is bad. So, okay, speaking of bad, Umbrella Corporation, they created a bunch of viruses and horrible defects in the human body to propagate and try to basically run a pharmaceutical. I mean, actually, I honestly don't even know what Umbrella's total global saturation, complete global saturation. I think that's what our friend said in Resident Evil 5. But I don't know what they're doing or why they're doing it, but I know that they had a leak at their Raccoon City mansion, and then it spread to the entire city. And then now it's bad and zombies are out of control. All right, so let me go to tell you what we're guys doing today. We're going to play Resident Evil 2 on the PS1. And if we like it, I'm not saying we'll do it today, but I did download this cool thing that's like a randomizer where it mixes the entire game into a bunch of different, like who is in the cutscenes, what lines do they speak, where do the doors go? You have total customization of different functions of this game. But I feel like it's like with logic, so you can't soft lock, right? So you can kind of, you start with, I think it would be fun. Let me tell you guys what I think. Do you think we should do a Leon playthrough first so we can see this was what the game was? Here's the overarching story. And then as we lead into Resident Evil 2, 9 being released, then we can take a look at some randomizations so that we can say, all right, well, remember this. What does it look like now? I always do Claire A, Leon B. It's more canon. Don't know if we've got time for all of that. I think we're going to do just Leon done. I've been living in this building for 12 years. Do you think I could do 12 more in the same unit? Mate, you could do 30 more. The human body is resilient. Looks like we're looking at most people want to do the control group, then the test group. Yeah. I think that's the way to knock it out. Let me show you guys.
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
All right, so let's go to the Unk cam as we do, and let me fix this thing up really quick. Whoops. Okay. We're in the Unk zone. So if you guys have never seen a retro run back, the main thing is that I like to do is celebrate retro games and then give you what I remember as the cultural touch point and their relevance during that time before we jump into the actual game. Now, just off the rip, full memory, I feel like Resident Evil 2 came out in 1998. That's what I feel like, but it might have been 97. But it feels like a 98 game. It feels like it came out around 98 when I was going into high school for the first. I think I was starting my freshman year of high school. It was a multi-disc era for sure. So we're going to go with 98 and just assume that's right. Here is an advertisement of the Japanese version of Biohazard that I found on the, it says right there, 1990, does that say 96? It says 98, right? I can't see it. That's JP though. It came out later, I think, in America, I feel like. Because I remember spending the summer playing it with my friend. But I'm pretty sure it came out in like March or April or June or something. So 1998, you're coming off of the wildly popular Resident Evil 1, which for the first time, that game was a system seller in the actual legit, saying, that thing moved consoles away from the N64. It had gore, which at the time we were starving for gore. I'm so stupid. We wanted to see a game with bright blood was crazy. And it was the Mortal Kombat, the loaded, everything was excess. And to see that bright red blood all over the screen you felt like you were really in a new generation of gaming. So Resident Evil came out and it was in the big box. It wasn't in the jewel case. It was in one of the tall boys. And I loved that game. I went over to my friend Scott's house and I was living in Kansas City. I had just moved there a couple years earlier. And I saw him playing this game. I did not have a PlayStation. I was earnestly waiting for my N64. Couldn't get one because they were sold out. I saw him play that, and I heard the sound effects. I heard the very real voice acting, and the graphics were mind-blowing. And it was there that I said, Mom, I don't want an N64. I want a Sony PlayStation, and we've got to get... Wow. Thank you very much, Gershon. We got to get Resident Evil. I'm so surprised. I mean, I didn't know that they had a simultaneous release. That's incredible, Gershon. So it did come out in 98. So I was right on that regard. But I guess it came out a week before the Japanese version, which is kind of interesting. I did not know that. So that's me on the cover. I wish, brother. So then the Resident Evil 2 had already started to, start all the video game magazines, all of the scuttlebutt, every single aspect of the game was being poured over because of how exciting Resident Evil 1 was. And this one was going to be bigger. This one was going to be better. This one was going to have two characters. You were going to have Leon Kennedy, a rookie cop, and holy shit, it's taking place in Raccoon City. Because we were in the mansion the whole time, and this takes place almost concurrently or like a few months after, and it's in the fucking city. Are you serious? this is insane. Like, it was doing things that I could not comprehend. Normally, a sequel would do something like, well, it's unconnected to the first, or we're going to get all new stages, some new characters. But like, they were pushing the needle. There was going to be more detail, more zombies, more weapons. There was so much stuff that they were adding. And so I think that we were reaching our own sort of like zombie panic. I had been a big fan of zombie movies for about 10 years at this point, since I was like 4. And I was like obsessed with them. They hadn't quite reached everything's now a zombie thing yet, but they were very popular, and they were inching their way like a shambling dead man towards really sinking their teeth into mega popularity. But it was like playing a movie with the best graphics and the coolest gameplay and just enough mystery that you were just excited to see where it went. Real quick, big shout to Darkfall NL using your Prime, as well as Astria with the Prime. They said, hey, Pete, just came to drop off my Prime to my favorite Americano. Currently watching the full VODs from the last RV trip, and I can't wait for the next one. The group is funny as hell, but you're so magnetic, Pete. What, to like food? To a beard that's been unattended? I wish I had your charisma.
Hey,
you
Pete,
can.
Everyone knows Alan Turing, who cracked the German Enigma codes. But nobody knows his sister Kate, who provided drinks, snacks, and sandwiches for him and his colleagues during that time.
Catering. I would say she might, if that was truly her, she might be more famous than her brother. She now lives on as a compound, like her name is now synonymous. What's up, Cosmo Crow? Popping your Prime on the table. Thank you. Appreciate you. So well done, well said, very nice. And thank you for the kind words as well for the RV watchers. So Resident Evil 2 started to drip feed its content as it was releasing all of the different updates and screenshots, which we used to call bullshots, which was bullshit screenshot. Like, it doesn't actually look this good. And a lot of you probably already know this, but Elza Walker was originally the secondary character. So on a lot of the early videos that we saw, or that we were, not even videos, a lot of the early video game magazines had a biker where she was a professional motorcycle rider who was traveling through Raccoon City. And then she ended up getting replaced and became Claire Redfield. And, you know, for a long time, we just didn't, it was just so, we didn't know why. How, like, why did this change? Who's Claire? Okay, so they're going with like a bloodline thing with Chris. It was Leon and Elza. And what I really like is in the RE2 remake, they did give Claire a Elza Walker costume. As a Gen Z who only plays Resident Evil through the Ada Wong and Leon Thirst Traps edits, this will finally give... Okay, this will finally give some insights to understanding who this Leon Unk is all about. Well, unfortunately, he's quite young in this game. So he's a rookie cop for the Raccoon City Police Department, looking like Leonardo DiCaprio straight off of Titanic. But I think Leon has also become one of the more popular central characters in all of Resident Evil, obviously. So I'm excited to revisit him to see what his whole deal was. What's up, Obi-Kin Kenobi? He's the most popular one. Is he now? I mean, I'm not surprised. I still prefer Chris. OG Chris #1 and his design is still my favorite mainline Resident Evil character. Like that's like Chris RE1. Done. There's something way more honest about him not being like this roided out super freak. But I do like him a lot. But Leon's the most consistent. Okay, Barry Burton. I mean, come on. Of course. Barry Burton's also amazing. So I do like RE5 Chris, though, too. So anyway, Elza Walker was replaced, but there you get a kind of idea. And one of the things that I think is kind of neat was they were originally, if my memory serves me correct, they were originally toying with the idea that as you picked up more like gear and stuff, it'll change the way your character looks. Now they did do this a little bit still with Leon as he goes through his character arc. He goes through some different changes, like visually. It's a really cool look into things, and I wish that they had kept Elza personally, but I do like Claire, and Resident Evil Code Veronica was still really awesome. But I also have this one. Okay, it does say it right there. That's probably where I remember 98. The gaming event of 1990. I put this together like a week ago. It says this was one of the early ads for the PlayStation. You can see they took on a full double page spread. So this would be on 2 different magazine covers. It'd be like split down the middle. And when this game came out, its Metacritic was 10s and 9s, 5s, max scores everywhere. It was so disgustingly awesome. And then I remember a couple of things. One was that there was some really cool Easter eggs. Back when games had Easter eggs, Resident Evil 2 introduced another crowd favorite, Hunk, who's like the unkillable super soldier on Umbrella's behest, and weirdly, 2 blocks of tofu that are equipped with minimal survival abilities that you can also go through the game, or little sequences and sections, which also brings us to what I consider to be one of the most famous pranks of all time that I tried to do. It was the trick of the month. I'll tell you about it, even though it's very hard to read. The trick of the month from this video game magazine was that if you traveled all the way to the underground facility without spending like save points, and you've beaten the game 6 times and got an S++ rank on each character, and then you went in there and you typed in the word Akuma from the console input, Akuma himself, Goki, will jump out of this cryo tank, and you can start throwing fireballs at zombies. Yeah, this shit was never real, but I believed it. So many people actually bought into this. It was so believable that me and my friend spent we combined our money and spent like $70 to get some sort of Game Genie or Game Shark or Game Cheat so we could have infinity health. We beat the game 6 times, and with Tofu and Hunk and other Tofu, and we did everything we could. Then we spent the entire weekend reading Spawn comics, going through the game 9 or 10 times, and then finally getting to that place and typing in Akuma, and nothing was there. It's pretty brutal. It was actually devastating. It laid it out so perfectly. It was the perfect crime. It was like the new Mew under the truck. See, I don't know Mew under the truck. I know Shen Long, the secret character of Street Fighter 2. And I have no doubt that modders have made this. Well, I mean, in the actual picture, it looks so believable. This was like early Photoshop when there was no such thing as Photoshop. They had Akuma like on a 3D plane throwing a fireball, because they took that shit from fucking Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha. For sure. And then they had him like inside, like they did a great job, whoever did that. No one had any Photoshop bullshit defense. Exactly. Nobody had it. What's up, right, left, rider? A Final Fantasy Tactics rap. Okay. Meladul, lean, main-based queen, supports for years on broth of bean. The peasants' plight, keep up the fight. All because Wigriff was right. Tried my best. There you go. I gave it. That was a great rap. I gave it what I could. Photoshop was created in 1998, though, which is actually my point. Who the would know that this was a lie? You know what I mean? I think, and also Photoshop used to be kind of, you could tell. There was a nice era where we were like, that's Photoshopped. Now, man, now it's like, I think it was EGM. I remember it being EGM. Like, now it's imperceptible. It's so good. Paint Shop Pro, or is it bro or pro? Paint Shop Pro, bro. Man, I was gullible. I tried to get it. So anyway, that was Resident Evil 2. So we're going to take a look at the game. Photoshop's key thing was cutting things out of backgrounds when it was released. So if I had some unwanted people in like a shot, or like a car that I wanted removed, I guess. Pete, did you kickstart the EGM compendium? I didn't even know that was a thing. I had no idea. EGM compendium. It's a definitive history of the video games through the pages of the #1 video game magazine. Is it like it made $1 million? It made this project as $1.8 million for a $35,000 goal. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, it's excerpts from the entire book. I subscribed for a while to like a retro video game magazine like database that like, because my favorite, I love EGM. EGM was good, but it's not my favorite. I think the best video game magazine ever made was one called Game Players and Ultra Game Players. And then right after that, it was PSM, the PlayStation Monthly, the unofficial PlayStation magazine. I think that those were the two best. They combined really great comedy and humor, and then just a total appreciation for the games. And they had good reviews, and they were sensible. So those were, the yearly swimsuit themes. Yep, I remember they had the demo discs, the lid stickers, the memory card stickers. I am a boomer. I am. PSM was the best, though. It was. I really loved it. Chris Slate was the editor-in-chief, and he was a regular writer on the original Game Players and Ultra Game Players. Okay, so without further ado, I'm trying to wonder, do you think the PlayStation version would be better than the GOG version? I feel like the PlayStation version might be better because on the PS5 it has like quick save and some stuff like that. Dreamcast version. I'm afraid not. So I think we'll try PS5 version first. A nice 1 hour intro for the retro. Let's get this thing set up. Where is my super? I never had a GameCube. Don't make me crash out on Nintendo again. Don't make me crash out again. I'm still pissed. This was from a game called... It's Conrad's Memories. You start in a jungle where it's like you forgot all of your memories. It's not called Outrun. Not Contra. Ah, fuck, I forgot. What a shame. Flashback. Thank you. It was Flashback. That's like Outrun, kind of. Okay. Let me go over here, guys. Resident Evil 2 has 45 viewers. No problem. No problem. All right, now I just got to figure out. Yeah, buddy. Hold on to your butts. Okay. Resident Evil 2. Ah, it's the DualShock version. Okay, monitor adjust. I think we're okay. All right, so this is the Resident Evil 2 DualShock. Is this on a real PS1 or emulator? This is a PS5 game. So we're looking at the PS5 version of the game that I bought. Oh, man. Also, can I go on can I crash out? All right. Why do I have to buy the same fucking game? Oh, I've bought this game 8 times. I have 8 versions of Resident Evil 2. I'm so tired of buying the same game over and over. I bought it, the original, then the DualShock version. Then I bought it for like GameCube, and then I bought it on Steam. Then they took it away. Then I bought it on Good Old Games so I could do the randomizer. Then I bought it on PS4 and PS5, but I also owned it for PSP and PS3. And then I bought it, like, the remake. I bought it on the PlayStation. Then I bought the remake for the PC so we could do the randomizer. I bought this fucking game 2 times! I bought it 2 times! There was a lot of people that had PSP. The PSP was godlike. Why do I have to keep buying games? If I was elected as czar of video gaming, and this is so peak when he steps on this. Yeah! If I was the czar of video games, I would create a system where if you showed your receipt, you get a free copy of the game no matter what. You get it for in perpetuity. It is a work expense, but I'm spending, like, guys, I own the same game. I own Balatro on 6 different things. I own, like, I buy so much of the same games. It's insane. Here's my next clown trick. Okay. Before I start this, I'm going to go get a coffee. Why do you own multiple Balatro? Steam version, so we streamed it. Then I bought it on the PlayStation so I could play it in my living room. And then I started to take flights and I bought it for my Switch Lite. And then I bought it for my phone when my wife was having, like, the baby. I had it. I wanted to just hear I don't know what I'm doing. 4 times. 4 times. Honestly, though, I would buy that game 4 more times. All right, let me go to the bathroom and let me get a coffee. And I'll play you guys a track first, okay? It makes me sad, so we're going to listen to this one. All right, I'll be right back.
When the streamer is away, the mice come out to play. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
All right. All right. Let's. Dude, I think I might suck at this game. I think Whoa. Never mind, we're good. Never mind, I think we're going to be all right. I didn't know I could save scum. Brilliant. Because I'm nobody's sugar daddy now. All right, let's get into the game. Original game. Resident Evil 2. I can also go to easy.
Resident Evil 2.
How's the sound for you guys? The name's Leon Kennedy. First day on the job in
A
1998.
bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? I think the intro to Resident Evil 2 is f***ing godlike, the remake. And this one, but the remake, they did so well.
What have we got here?
What have we got here? Leon's first line. This isn't even polygons. This is CG. Listen.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
The game audio I can't change. It's just, this is like the volume it sets because of the PlayStation.
What a mess. What could have done this?
What's he say? Stop!
What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move. Don't move. No!
Bro! Shot her.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
That was a clean hit. They didn't teach that at the academy, did they?
We're running out of ammo here.
Get down!
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
Another CG scene?
I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great. The
insane.
radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
I had it wrong this whole time.
Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
I always said his name first. I had it wrong for 20 years. The name's Lee. He goes, fuck. He says, first day on the job.
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Look out!
Oh, I remember that. The dude flying out. Little Romero comedy action.
Okay?
Head for the police station?
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
What a sick intro, though. Absolute perfection. Imagine 1998. They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. I didn't choose. Okay, wait, there's a bonus. Okay, so there's a bonus here that the idea at the beginning is do not, under any circumstance, shoot your gun. You have to die, because you get a special secret. And the other thing is, okay, let's just unpack this for a second, right? These graphics are insane.
Do not pursue me, food.
When this game came out, the pre-rendered backgrounds, even now, the tank controls, the pause screen, this looks incredible. This looks absolutely insanely cool. And I couldn't believe that you're a policeman and there's this chick and now you're in the fucking city. This guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? First, you're a cop. First day on the... Whoa, and he goes, hold your fire. I'm a human. I thought you were one of them. Look at this. Look at this. Look at his face. He's morphing in real time. We got to do something special here. So I got to save my game like a bitch. And I remember, you want to fire? You want to fucking go? You take out my guy, I'll take out yours.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Dude, look at his jeans. He's crushing the skinny jeans before they were popular.
But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
So this is Kendo, who you guys might remember from RE2 Remake, who you find him in the rain-slicked streets when he's guarding his daughter.
But you should be safe inside here.
He does look like he might have an arm wound. He's got the shoddy too hottie. He does sound like Esky. Esky. Hold your fire. I'm a human. Also, I love that in the car, he's they're talking to... Kendo, no! Ah! Get off me, you motherfucker! No, wait, the controls moved! The controls moved! So now he's gonzo. I already got bit, so I guess the game's over. So I also love that the voice acting for Leon at the beginning when he goes, no! When the zombie shows up in the car, actually pretty good voice acting for that. No! That's what I would say too. It was just pure reactionary fear. Also, I love the little detail that Kendo got a shot off Here's the basketball court that I remember. No! Ah, shit. How am I supposed to get through this with no bullets? It's a small-ass court, by the way. Can't shoot them. You can't shoot them at the beginning. There's a secret bonus. And look, I love just the Americana, like, you can already tell that the town's going to shit. Trash everywhere, bean bottles, details. I love it. There's a mini mart, a Japanese sign, Swiss made. Why no pew pew? I'll show you. Oh, and this was a big thing too, a girl zombie. Motherfucker. No, you can't combo like that, bitch. Okay, that was, I'm throwing for content. I'm actually throwing for content. I didn't, okay, wait. That's... just get... Okay, motherfucker. No, I've played this game a million times. Just don't let her get you on the crackback. They added a zombie there! What the fuck? Okay, we're good. They added a zombie! There is now two! Look at this guy. He was just chilling, having his... He got stabbed in the back 5 times. Through the bus. Save scum. Yeah, it's fine. Just the beginning. Because you gotta get through here as well. Can you use your dagger? Step on her head. Nuke. The sound design is incredible in this game. Like, absolutely world class. Okay, I think this is the easy part. Just juke through this thing, right? Cut the seam! Yeah, let's do it! Ah! Ah! Okay, whoa, we got there. There we go. Oh, I still remember that little clutch moment. Okay. So you know your HP by 2 reasons. One is you can tell, right? Well, no, wait. Visually, he grabs his side more. And then the other one, you're in caution, danger, and fine mode. Okay, so here's the cool bonus.
And to my surprise, I stumbled across
a
secret, sexy club.
Maybe you have to go through, you have to go inside first. It's if you don't pick up any ammo.
Pete,
so all
we can practically feel your sense of urgency and anxiety. We're here for you, you can do it. LOL.
So wait, all I did was just take a bunch of damage. All right, I'll just tell you what happens.
Uh-oh!
In that moment, if you do it the right way, you see Brad Vickers, who is the pilot in the very first Resident Evil game, shambling along at the bottom as he has become zombified. And when you kill him, you get a special key. And the special key allows you to unlock a costume change in the game. All right, so a couple of things. One, I'm an idiot. Two, I love this shot right here of the Raccoon City Police Department. That is absolutely so freaking cool that it takes place in the RPD, that it was just a brilliant choice. I think his pilot license still works. So normally you guys would remember Marvin is here. And like a safe
to my goon cave.
That's underneath the police department. You know, I'd forgotten that the screen is over here. I thought you were one of them. So wait, I took all of that damage for nothing. What an idiot. Man, the sound, it's an old typewriter. I will save my game for no other reason because I already, and like, I want to hear the tick, 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 tick. Do you want me to reload it again and do the secret? Can you pick up the shotgun? I feel like, can you pick up the shotgun or no? You can't. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll show you. I'm a bad person. I'm not a bad person. I'm stupid. Okay? All of that so we can see a pixelated Brad Vickers. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this shit again.
Called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed.
I'm not using the GOG version. I'm using the PlayStation. Wait, okay, we're good. P. That's the hidden mine under the car that you don't remember. This is the PlayStation. It's a PS5. Hey kids, I'm a computer. Mines on the ground. Fuck! Stop all the downloading. All right, so don't pick up anything. Hold your fire! I'm a human! Fly, fat ass, fly!
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Jarvis,
Hold
jack
your
me
fire.
off.
I'm a human.
Okay, I'm turning you guys down.
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
He's got a watch and everything. Damn. He looks clean. Thanks, Kendo. I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go through this door anyway. Oh, I forgot about this. You hear him die. Listen. Is there a way to do a 180 spin on the DualShock version? No. You motherfuckers, I'm gonna kill every last one of you! Alright, push him down. Push his bro down. Go, 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 go! Nope. Okay. Okay, now watch this. This time, I'm not gonna get bit by the bitch. Her name was Cindy, you guys said? There should be a quick turn. It's not circle. I don't think it's in this game. I think it's RE3. God damn, that quick turn right there. Brutal! By the way, that was an elite pushdown move. That was perfectly executed.
Circumference of my brain, and Einstein's the closest neighbor.
Man, I love that it's also the cops getting in on the action there. It just, like... I feel like this is a free kill. So you just... And then... If there's no blood on the ground, they're not dead. Alright, last time I did a clean Barry Sanders juke moves through all these clowns. Oh, oh no! It was almost perfect! Okay, so that was close. I was really close, but I couldn't swivel. But I think we did that like 20 times faster. Now look, look, look. He has a unique... Fucking shit, he's strong as hell. Alright, there's an ad. Okay, hold on. Ah. He takes almost all of your ammo. I mean, it's cool. Look on his shoulder. He's got the fucking stars emblem. He's got a big scratch down his back. He's got the camo pants, and his face was all like, you know, all blooded out. Son of a bitch.
I will not.
No, no, I did not. 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 No, no, I did not. 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 No, my hand is all. No, my hand is all. Okay. All right. So the other thing. The coolest thing though is like his face. He must have taken out. I think he's the guy who bit Marvin. Are we back? Are we okay? We're back. So, should I rewind? Yeah. Brad, hold your fire. It's me! Well, actually, we don't know each other canonically. So the other thing about Brad is he's a turbo zombo. And then look at his face. Look at that. That looks so cool. How much damage he went through. Shit from Dick. What the fuck? Finally! Will you take the special key? So that's the hidden cameo of Brad Vickers from Resident Evil 1. Your cowardly Brad! Don't go! Is there no zombies up here though? Oh, I don't remember that. So they replaced the zombies at the top with Brad Vickers down below. So cool, man. Chicken Heart Brad. And you know the other thing about this game that I love the whimsy of checking like a plant and it'll say like, this looks abandoned, it's been here for years, or I shouldn't open the gate, what are these crazies? You get just, it's like less is... I did not know that was there. Honestly, that is a... I had no idea. I think, well, we can talk about Resident Evil 9 as we get closer to it, but green is useless anyway. Not if you're as bad as I am, dude. What are you talking about? Green is extremely important right now. Alright, so I love this too, watch. God, that's so sick. Because you can just combine the shit in like your inventory or something, but like it's cool to use the little reload animation. Alright, so now that we've got that, perfect game design, you go check out, of course green and red is the best.
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
What happened?
Will Smith, yep.
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
It's sad because you don't even get to see the cool... Marvin! No! But like, how freaking cool is this for an intro to a game? Isn't this... It's just so freaking magical. Immediately hits the ground running. You're instantly in the action. The city is going to shit. You make it to the police department. And then you're right there seeing like, what the fuck, Chris? And then you gotta remember, right? We gotta remember that we don't know Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Revelations, Outbreak, movies. Like, for the first time I'm playing it. I'm sitting in my basement. I've got the 27-inch mega screen TV. I've got my PlayStation hooked in. I've got my corded controller, because that doesn't even go very far, sitting on the floor. And he's saying like, 2 months ago, everything went bad. And Chris and Jill, they uncovered it's all Umbrella. And you're learning all of that for the first time. And you're like, oh my God, Chris, is he dead? Is Chris in the police station? Where's Jill? Where's everybody? Was not Chris Broad. I think that kind of storytelling was, and still is, so freaking cool. I thought you were one of them. Yeah, Code Veronica's amazing. I'm already going to get killed, though. I feel like I'm not good at this game. I should have put it on easy, but no, we'll go. Hold your fire! Fuck this. Slowly open my blue door. Like, way more zombies than I thought there would be when you first start the game, right? I gotta explore a little bit. I think this is an ink ribbon. Actual trash with my reload cheating. No wonder they're still using fax machines. No wonder they didn't get anything. Fucking graphics. How am I supposed to get... Motherfucker! Fuck! Okay, that was close. Wait. I don't remember that. So we'll just assume I don't know because I wouldn't know playing it for the first time. A green herb. Okay. I should have got things that say that my balls do more damage and stuff. And now look, what we're hoping for here is the red blood that spreads on the ground. That means he is dead. Double green herb? Okay. Right behind the desk. Hold on a minute. I feel like I have a bit more protection right here. Okay, so the bullet casing eject sound is... Right? It's just another part... And like the forced camera angles are brutal because you cannot see shit. Another annoying thing is that you can never go back and get those items that we missed at the beginning, which was like 60 bullets. The sound positioning and, like you said, the bullet casing ejects, the subtle music, the attention to detail, like the one fan that's still on, the zombie movements, everything about this game is just so well meticulously crafted. I'm dying! And feels good. It's a trick. Get an axe. Does this go outside? Okay, I think I can use one of these herbs. Wow. I was nearly dead. wouldn't mind a little bit more. What the fuck? More herbs? Alright. Watching this game likely makes things claustrophobic. Do you think so? I just think the game looks so good still. Like, I'm stunned. You say that RE2 showers you with ammo? I hope so. I would absolutely... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so that was the dude still chilling in there. I love this shot right here of like, this is like middle America 90s. The swinging fan, you can just feel the heat during the summer, the overhead lamps, the desks all next to each other, claustrophobic with some screens. This was before like everybody had PCs. So it's a lot of filing, it's a lot of police reports, it's a lot of these like metal drawers that you have to pull open. It's cool when you lived through those experiences and you see them kind of kept for like posterity, I guess. I feel like I'm not going to be able to get past these 17 dudes. We also called these water cooler. Somebody said they saw a water cooler. We used to call like must-see TV water cooler shows, which just means that after you hung out with your friends and stuff. Oh no. After you watched the show on like Thursday night, you would all talk about it around the water cooler at work. Did you see last night's Seinfeld? It was crazy. It's not my first time playing Resident Evil 2. The police memorandum. I mean, I've played through this game probably 14 times. It's true, though, if there's certain angles where if you shoot at the camera, a bullet hole will appear. 8/23/1998. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236.
Two? Two?
Okay, we're fine. My forehead. There's an office over the reception desk. I need bullets. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Level 8, just like my forehead. The desk is locked. They show it that soon? Damn. I forgot that. Damn. You know, you can easily, not easily, you can arguably beat this game in one sitting. If you know what you're doing, 4 or 5 hours. I'm excited about Resident Evil 9 a lot. I'm a little bit concerned at its time. They said it's like 15 to 20 hours. I'm a little worried about that. Just a little bit. That's a lot. I thought you were one of them. All right, so we got to do the old bait and switch here. Come to Poppy. Okay. 2236. That should be enough time for a guy like me.
Look at this guy. He's got video game.
Shotgun. Map. The only downside is, yep, he's smart. He moved all the way around. I love the detail that he was shot at least twice. In like the chest, and they had the bullets going out of the back.
2.
Okay. All right. He is smart like that. Imagine the police officer zombies could shoot their pistols. Well, it's aren't they gonna maybe do that in 9? Like they retain some of their original training. Like they remember what they did in life, so they're gonna be like hanging out and doing. I have no bullets. We're totally effed. They did it in 6. Okay, so it was 6. Well, 5 was, they weren't zombies. They were like a new thing. No, I don't want the key. I think it's pretty conclusive that I'm trash at this game. I'm not very good. An open-close switch for the shutter. Can't be activated since the cord is cut. His head's missing. It seems to have been twisted off. That's so cool. What the fuck is that, motherfucker? Run! Okay. Oh boy. All right. So that's scary. I guess when you think about it,
puny mortals.
I guess I forgot that in the OG, I didn't forget, but the dogs jumping out of the windows in the first little hallway is a fright night. Are these ones still activated by sound or no?
I'm dying.
Deranged woman.
Honey, you're in the game.
So if you walk, yeah, let's find out. There appear to be discarded files inside. I always loved the...
I'll pause for ass. Ass. I will pause. Hey, she's got a nice ass. Ads. Assy ads.
Deranged woman.
Honey, you're in the game.
Ow! Okay, so wait. He licked me, and then I already got the ammo on the dead body. And then I escaped. I think the press conference room is coming up. Right here. Man, atmospheric storytelling. Mwah. I still remember, man. Still remember. It's crazy how much your brain can retain literally useless information. Look at that. Look at that Lakers fucking poster in the corner of like Kobe dunking. I don't think I ever remembered that. Sorry, this is empty soda cans and junk. Nothing else. This is so freaking cool. Looks like an operation map. Thought there was something in the podium. It looks like there was a recent accident here. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed, and we no longer have contact with the outside. We've decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of this operation are as follows. Security of armament and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies' attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It's become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the key card used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle. Electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Day later, 1 p.m., West Barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room. On the first floor temporarily, 12 more people were injured in the battle. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers, as well as their location, remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker, and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. I like that they explain how there are scattered bullets and weapons in the whole building, while also developing a character's, like, you get Chief Irons, like, information as well. Is this a Capcom game reference? Sprider's Resource! You're being summoned! Is this like some fucking Azure Dreams character? Okay, so I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Is this a character you recognize? Do we have confirmation, or is this like the Raccoon Police Department mascot of some? It does look familiar, but I can't quite place it. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's an Easter egg. Sprider's Resource is my go-to guy of all things retro. Bullets. Yes, bullets. I also love that the ammunition and stuff is all missing. Or not missing, but it's like it's all not visible on the. You have to check around. You think it looks like Mega Man? It's a fireplace. An oil painting hangs above it. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. That doesn't look like Mega Man to me. I don't think I do have a lighter. You start with it in this game. I forgot about that. But why would Leon do that? Why would, I guess that's kind of metagaming it, that you're also a gamer who must have played the first. Although maybe it tells you to go back there later. I think one of the other lore reasons is that the police department used to be an old art museum. Watch this. Watch my big brain. Oh, no, I don't have one. Oh, my anus all. Fuck! Son of a bitch. Okay. I mean, that was a pro police move. Bitch, be cool! Okay. 20 bullets. It was unlucky how many of these fucking dudes we had to take down. Mother. Are you kidding me? How many of these chicken shit bullshit? It's too dark to see anything outside. Is the knife completely useless? Aim up with the knife, Pete. Does head do more damage? He's not knife trained yet. He has like a hatchet in the new game. This is where you can change your costume. It's an old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my game. Well, lucky for us, we can do it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute, boys. We got a big raid coming in. We got a big raid from the Chin Man. Let me scratch my head in nervousness. Welcome, true believers. The Chin Man in Tokyo. I tuned in today. You're never going to believe this. I was watching Rob earlier. I watched him on 3 different occasions. He, on those 3 times, was eating twice and biking the other.
Welcome.
It's incredible.
To my goon cave.
And I miss Rob. I'll go big screen for a minute. Full disclosure, I messaged Rob the other day and I was like, hey man, I'd love to hang out. I miss you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. No reply for 3 days. Not even read. Not even read, just ignored. just moved down to the bottom of the dono wall. You know what though? I get it. He is very busy with mini disc. I know that he works like a maniac. He is not a fake friend. He's a dad. Like just the past 3 days, there was a Evangelion fireworks show that I went to in Yokohama that was like only 5 minutes long, but it was fun. And then I went to my friend's birthday. We had like TGI Fridays. Then we went to like the British pub, the Full Monty. It was like I had a great time with my buddies just for a brief like moment, right? But I have been not streaming the past 3 days because of life, dad, and just dad and life. So I totally get it. I understand that he's busy, but I will welcome you guys as he does the day shift. I am the night man. So he does the day, I do the night. Now, if you don't know, my name is Peter. I've lived in Japan for a nice, can you show us your double chin? Sure. I've been in Japan for about 15 years, and I do some walk and talks of IRL stuff. I do some awesome collaborations with Rob and some other great people. But today is Retro Monday, and we're going to be playing Resident Evil 2 on the PS1. And then later on in the week, we might do some Resident Evil 2 remake or randomizers so that we can see kind of the full breadth of the experience before we get into Resident Evil 9. So we played Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. I got some sick records. Did I show you? Look at this record I got. Are you a father yet? I've been Chance daddy for years. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, mother. Mother 2, buddy. Metal Gear Snake's Revenge.
2.
Silent Hill fucking 3. Bangers. That's what. Those were gifts from my friend Ian. So thank you, Ian. All right. So hope you guys are doing great. We're in the Retro Mondays. Metal Gear Danzig, right? Other than that, all I can say is big shout to Rob. He is awesome. We're playing Resident Evil 2. I am predictably struggling, right? Because we did the beginning where we picked up no items. So it allowed us to get, like, a bonus. It was the special key right here. And I believe the special key allows us to change our costume. So here's what you get when you... Struggling. There are 2 outfits that should fit you. Will you change clothes? Yes. Right. Please wait a minute. Jarvis, jack me off. Whoa, look at that. Tank top gigackid. He's a rookie cop and he is fucking ripped. Wow. Clean. He's like clavicular looks maxing. I didn't know he was that jacked from the beginning. Let's try the other one too. Please wait a minute. He was doing the bicep point. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is such a Japanese alt costume, isn't it? You got like the skull. The only thing missing is like an 8-ball on the back. Tunnel snakes rule. Yeah, you're right. We're the tunnel snakes, I guess. So what do you guys think? Should we be tunnel snakes, Leon, or looks maxing Leon? Whoops. So this is what happens when you put all of your points into charisma and some luck. You're goddamn right. What do you guys think? Tank top, Leon? Let me save my game. I like the jacket. Definitely tank top. We need the guns auto. Okay. I like the skull. I think it's gun show time, honestly. That way, when we meet Ada, we can say, like, look at this. A lot of people thought that I did the mocap for original Leon. I can debunk that. I was not the face. I was just the body. So, that is a different... He's wearing cargos. That's definitely me. Do you think Leon does the cable arm reload? I don't think so. I don't think he would be the type to do that. He probably does like the shoulder. He probably like kisses his fist before he throws. That's what I think he does. He also kind of knuckle dragging right now. Look at that. He's like arms. I mean, he'd be a great basketball player. All right. I think we get some... I can develop film here. Perfect. Dude, I'm so cooked. I have no... He changes his shooting form? He one-hands it? Like he's fucking in a John Woo movie? Wow. I think that's like how I think I would look cool holding a gun. You're a trained policeman. Damn. He shoots faster like this? I mean, if I was to edit it, I would also have him be holding his nuts with his underhand. That's what the Run the Jewels. You hold the nuts while you gunning. Because it's scary. It's scary to shoot. Oh, bullets. I'll take those. I wonder if it's less accurate. I would think so, right? Okay, let's go. Also, so this game is only supposed to be 6 hours long, but I sit and talk about every single room that we're in. So it's going to take me a while. And I feel bad that if, I mean, like, Rob is so kind to raid the channel. Don't leave the dark room door open. Yeah, no fucking shit, lady. You think I'm ordering a pizza? And I'm sorry that we're playing retro games today, but it's fun. It's good vibes. That's how I take the stairs on P90X. No fucking shit, lady. You think I'm ordering a pizza? I guess we do have that sound drop. Okay, so wait. I remember this. No, I don't. But I remember something is written on the mounting. The god of sun and the god of moon. Their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release the soul. All right, so you just do a little switch. Oh my god. Man, this kind of like Lara Croft Tomb Raider shit is so much fun to do again. I'm an idiot. By the way, I see now. You're supposed to put it all the way out the edge. And it's going to make a little click. Yes, sir. Old school. Is this Leon? I don't remember him being a hunk. Yeah, so at the beginning of the game, we did a little bonus that I remembered. I did it wrong the first time. If you go through the entirety of the intro and you do not pick up any items, then under the police station, after you get through the city part, you'll have Brad Vickers, who is the pilot from the first game, in zombied form. He takes at least 15 bullets to kill. And if you do that, he drops a special key, which allows you to switch clothes for Claire and Leon. So it's kind of a neat little Easter egg, and we showed that at the beginning of the stream. All right, let's continue forth. Now, this does have some cool features. We can rewind the game which I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to abuse that a lot. Holy shit. Dude, he's aura farming. It's so... Bitch. Listen. Hold your fire. I'll shoot in a second. Ground is red means you're done. So if they leak out, then that means they're not going to reanimate. So there you go. All right, so this is the original Stars room. You guys ready for another fun secret? Let's do it. It appears to be a replica of a gun. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. Brother, you're in a police station. I don't know if that qualifies. There isn't anything useful on the shelf. Bullets. Needed those. It's trashed. Someone must have searched the desk. All right, let's do this for a little bit now. So I believe this is, I don't think this is the right desk, but it might be. I can't remember. I thought it was on the other side. But if you search Albert Wesker's desk 50 times, you find an undeveloped photo that you then take to the dark room. And you see that he'd been crushing on one of the members of Stars. Wait, am I in the wrong desk? I thought it was somewhere else.
NANI?
Woo! There are various trophies. One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner, Chris Redfield. Now, again, put your brain in 1998. You don't know that the game is going to have 45 different sequels, right? You don't know that there's going to be these characters coming back. That's like the second reference to Chris that we've heard this entire time. And you're like, oh my God, because in the manual of the first game, Chris was the sharpshooter and so was Forrest. Oh my God. Nothing suspicious nor out of the ordinary. Chris's diary. August 8th.
August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again. He refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie, but the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry. And you're like, what? I've finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire.
That actually kind of sucked when I read that, because that means that you've now confirmed.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
I can't believe what is happening to this city. I can't believe what is happening to this
So we
city.
talked about this earlier. I'll show you guys in the Unk cam. Claire Redfield,
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
the original point of Claire was she was going to be this character, Elsa Walker, who was a motorbike enthusiast. And they did a lot of the development of the game with her as the secondary character, but they switched it to Claire Redfield before the final game was released. And I know that there are some enthusiast groups that have finished that version of the game that they've taken it upon themselves. But in the early screenshots and EGM and all of the cool proprietary materials that we were sent, Elsa Walker was the original side character. And I think, honestly, she's super freaking cool. And a nice thing about Resident Evil 2 Remake is that they gave Claire Redfield this costume as a homage to her. Elsa is so fucking neat. And they give her and they used to be able to get more gear and add-on armor. She had the RPD bulletproof vest. So damn cool. Okay. Favorite Resident Evil game? I would say 1. But 2 is very good. There are various devices. This must be where they gathered information. Several files from past cases. Nothing unusual here. First aid spray. I remember that. There are unopened cardboard boxes. It looks like a rookie's desk. So this must be Rebecca Chambers, right? She's got candy. Oh, it's definitely Rebecca. She's got the first aid kit. So this is where Rebecca sat. Then you had Chris's desk right here. There's Jill's right there. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. No! So then we found out that, damn it, she's taken. And then you've got Chris's alternate costume jacket in the back right there. His cool Hell's Angels jacket. You can see Jill's hat. So the gun enthusiast would almost certainly be Barry's. So this is Barry's desk right here. I guess Barry would be the NRA member. But Stars had a bunch of different people. Barry. Where's Barry?
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
What's up, Vegley and Dark Gix? But I mean, this game I've probably played more than one. Even though I think, well, I don't know, I played them both a lot. I forgot to check Chris's pockets for bullets, and now she's standing there. Son of a bitch. Zero's cool too, with Billy and Rebecca. Does he have bullets there? Or am I just misremembering? Should be no zombones. Oh, the game. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. What's up, Kelly? Got a sub for that Unk TV channel filter. Love the game insight. Thank you. I love trying to connect the cultural relevance of when this game came out. I was 14 years old. 15, just turning 15. And it was just such a magical experience to live it. And I still think it holds up very well. Don't you have to turn off the light? Oh, Wesker. Wesker, if you check his desk 50 times, has a b-ball photo of Rebecca. You naughty dog. He's a gooner. How did she make stars at such a young age?
To my goon cave.
He's a nasty boy. Okay, I don't think we need the red jewels yet. A medic, I guess. Yeah. Don't need the first aid spray. Yo, thank you very much, brother. I think we'll keep the rest. Did I miss a thing here? Yes, I did. September 28th, early morning, 2:30 a.m. Zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache, and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Recorder, Elliot Edward. Damn. She's an overachieving medic, apparently. She even started working on vaccines and anti-bioweapon medicine and stuff. After Zero, was she ever mentioned in like 6 or 5? I don't remember her being in any of those games. Which is sad because she's awesome. There's a stage play. Brilliant. None of... Okay, so... I thought she was in, like... She's in Vendetta. You know, the... I think we unlock the top door here. Wait. I'm a member of STARS. She should be gone now. I would say a major flaw of the series is that the Capcom rarely knows what to do with the women in the game. You know what I mean? You've got Rebecca, you've got Sheva, you have all of like the Sherrys and the Ashleys and like the other women that help out. And then they just kind of be like, give me an egg, give me an herb. And then it's just like, that's the end. God, the environmental storytelling in this game is so freaking good. Wow, 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 wow. We haven't seen Jill since 5. We kind of saw her in 3 Remake, which didn't count. But ah, fuck! Okay. That's... Usually you pay extra for that. That scared me, though.
Help me! I'm wired with explosives!
What the fuck? Get the fuck away from me, bitch!
Does that do damage? Hold on. Nice try, bitch. I completely forgot about that. Zero memory of that. Is there any chance you want to come back? Any character you want? My favorite character, I pray to God he survived, is Jim from Outbreak. I'm hoping that with his lucky coin, because there's rumors of like well, I don't even want to get into the theories, but hopefully some of the other Outbreak characters make an appearance. I always played as Jim online. Well, I mean, I don't remember 9. I just played it a lot. But like, those were so long ago. We were doing like peer-to-peer sharing fucking PS2 games. I would like to see just a lot of people come back, even if they're... I hope that they don't... Wait a minute. I meant to go right here, I think. What if I didn't see that and it was like Saw and it just went down the drain? All right, the spade key. It's in the shape of a spade. I'm trying to remember where we go with that. I feel like there was a place. Was it the liquor door? Was it? All right, so is Jim the guy that can play dead? He was the subway worker. He's the black guy who has the lucky coin, and he's fucking awesome. I don't know if that helps. And Kevin was the cop. I forgot that David was maybe the policeman. Yoko was the umbrella student. The one of them is the reporter of Ashley Grace's, the Grace mom. So, okay. Grace. Hold on a minute. You better not have been wrong, bitch. VIP'd. VIP'd, thank you. VIP, man. It's a copying machine. Patrol report, September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Reporter, Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, a 9x19 parabellum rounds, infrared scope, broken. What the hell? Dude, this game just oozes personality. It's so cool. Look at the visual storytelling. You see the crank. So you know you gotta push this thing. Yeah, I would have chased down the suspect a little bit more than he did. But hey.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Is there no bullets here? That's crazy. Why would you not have... Well, I mean, it's a filing room, I guess. All right, so where's the map? No. Okay, so red means the room we're in, or we still have something to find in there? Let's find out. I think it's the room we're in. It does. Okay. And red means locked. Do any of these color codes indicate that it's a spade? Like, is the pink doors a spade door? I feel like pink is spade. Hey, yo, Peter, I'm about to visit for my 3rd time in April. Do you have any cool drinking alleys that you can Osusume that aren't Golden Guy? Thanks a bunch if you see this. I would recommend you go take a look at my walk and talks. Those are a great resource that can help you plan your next trip, and they're all kind of edited on the YouTubes. Okay. I don't like liquors. Damn, we are jacked, baby. Coors Light, baby. I don't think we need the square. Well, do we need the crank right now? I don't think so. I'm also really anxious to do the randomizers. What's up, Queen Penelope? Hates liquors, loves liquors. I want to save. Overwrite. Okay. I love this game. Me too, buddy. I wanted to do a canon run first so we can see Leon's kind of arc, and we might do 2 remake and 4. Oh, indigestion. We had Little Caesars. I think that we're going to do that and then play through 9. Also, we've got Neo 3 if you guys are down to clown with that game. Yeah, bye. I keep pushing the wrong button. Oh, it's a heart. She eyes me like a posse's whip. It's a heart-shaped box. And we might do Yakuza Kiwami 3 or Neo 3. I'm pretty sure I'm going to save the entire... I think this is locked from the other side up here. I think we're going to do Dragon Quest 7 as sometimes I'll share with you guys. Most times I will not. But it's probably going to be a me game, right? So those are the games of February. Plus, if I have a hankering, I will definitely try to do some walk and talks with you guys because you love the Japan IRL content that Rob gives you a whole heaping of. He's given you guys unlimited access to awesome moments outdoors. Me, I just walk around for 2 hours and go, how much money did I make? Okay, I'm good to go. All right, here, let's try this really quick. I'm going to... fuck that. There's like 17 of them. I was going to kill like 2. There's way too many. I think we got to go past the main zombones. I will definitely plan a walk in a dad's day with Rob at some point. And we just got to get our schedules. Okay, wait. Shh. Do I have a cool macho song? Not really. I thought that's mislabeled. That button was mislabeled. Hands off the merchandise, zombies. Me when I see Ada. Honestly, based. Short hair, don't care. She's a babe, dude. She's my favorite. Okay, so that's a diamond. Ada, my goat. Kaka, Olesh, welcome. Appreciate you pulling through, buddy. We're doing a little retro run back today. Hopefully you're enjoying the vibes of Resident Evil 2. I am playing on the PlayStation 5 version, though you can get the original games on GOG, should you desire it. What? There we go. Discard the key. Resident Evil 2 Remake, also available. They were eating, man. I'm not going to run up on a buffet and try to get a bite. Wow. This room looks totally different in Remake. I had completely forgotten about the way that this room looks in the OG. Shit. This is an important room, too. So it's broken. Do I need my stupid crank? Don't tell me I need the crank. I'm not cheating. I'm saving time. I'm saving time. Oh, wait. Is Dickhead Nemesis chasing you in this game? I didn't think he was. I thought that was a remake invention. Mr. X, yeah. He does? That guy sucks. Why? I don't want to fight him again. It's too much. Yeah. I think it's on the second. I think it's on your B playthrough, though. Someone calling X Nemesis. Do you know what the meaning of Nemesis is? No, thank you. I'm sweet enough. Okay. Now we run through. Oh, okay. Done running. Okay, there we go. Now we use our. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck me. I walked right through. Okay. I stepped on their meal. That was unintentional. I walked right through those. Okay, they were chowing down. All right, so we're in the library. There's the red herb. Many of the books are on profiling investigations. None of these appear to be useful. Company, data files, primarily on Umbrella Inc. Okay. Nothing useful. Folding chairs. Man, I hate folding chairs. All right, will you be playing Resident Evil 9? Yes, 100%. Many books appear about chemistry. Gosh, it's so fun to think about. Does it still break? It does. I thought there was ammo here. So, to think about what I love thinking about in this game is just how incredibly advanced it was for its time. And we know too much about the game now to fully put it into that context, right? But this is so freaking cool. Guess there was no ammo. I thought there was. So I'm trying my best right now to forget all that I knew, right? All right, so I think this one is pretty much get them all on the gold. That's what I feel the puzzle is on this guy. It's a high-tech bookshelf indeed. It could be all on the blues, though. Whoops. Calculated. I meant to do that. Bingo! You have the cure to the... Is that Ozempic? Will you take the Bishop plug? Man, I fucking hate the plug stuff in this game. Will you take the Ozempic? All right, let me go out here and see where this is going. Not ready yet. Give me a second. There was one more door. I bet you I'm going to get all the way up there and it's going to say, door's locked. Pog? Food is one of my few joys in life. Oh, this is up near the top. This is like near the clock tower area. One of my favorite foods is like one of Japan's most absolutely like easiest ones to make. And I tell my wife, I will just anytime you want to make this, please don't hesitate. It's called beef soboro. It's just rice with minced beef, and then her family recipe that her parents add is like a little sugar to it. Tastes so good. Crank. Okay, we got the crank. We're schmoving, we're grooving. So this is if you guys didn't know, the Raccoon City Police Department also functioned as a art museum. Power source for the clock. The gears are clean. Looks like a switch. Will you push it? I'm missing a gear. There's writing on it, though. Am I still in timeout? Seems like you're... Metal Gear, Colonel. I'm looking at a Metal Gear clock. Snake, that's a hind D. Did you pick up my B plug? Yes. That's part of my lolly-lule-lo introduction. Colonel. Now's maybe not the time. The Patriots will lose the Super Bowl to the Seahawks. They did. I watched that game. I watched it and I loved every fucking second of it. I was eating good on Ludwig's tweets. I almost subtweeted him and said Drake may be Cole too. little reference to his rank, but I didn't. I put it in the drafts. Yeah, you motherfucker! Bang, 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 bang! Get dropped. Okay, he's dead. Oh, wait, emergency? That's kind of huge. Shortcut unlocked. Dude, people were setting off fireworks in Seattle for hours. Good. You know, I like Seattle as a city, and they had a great defense, but I was very happy to see the Pats lose. They were fraudulent all year. in my opinion. I can juke him. Okay, so save room and small keys. This is the other side of... No, it's not. A magazine rack. None of these books seem useful.
Oh gosh, April 6th, I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statues again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. April 7th, by the way, I heard that all the art pieces from the Chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th, I wasn't surprised to see the Chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time, it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the Chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension.
Damn. Good to know. So the small keys open up like small locked desks. You know, I kind of just... Oh, first mix. I want more ammo. I want way more ammo so that I can feel like it. I don't think we need the bishop plug, the B plug for a long time. That's my memory. Yeah, it's like underground stuff. Kind of lost. And you know, it's cool that they really balance well the kind of exploring and lore building with interactions with zombies. I also juked that one so hard out of his shorts. He'll never see it coming. I don't need... No. I think I might need the jewels. The family jewels. Okay. What's up, CSG? Hold your fire! I'm a human!
These hands are rated E for everyone!
Is he dead? I think he's dead. The knife did like no damage, dude. Looks like he was killed by a crow or something. What in the holy Wolfenstein 3D is that shit? Look at that. That is crazy pixelated. This looks like you stumbled into... He's been pecked to death by a crow or something. Ah, chicken shit, bullshit, chicken shit. Okay, that's how they got Forrest, my goat. What the hell? The helicopter is a complete wreck. I thought we saw the helicopter. Oh, we gotta turn on, like, the water system, right? Excessive pressure may rupture the water tank. Okay, so I think we need another crank. I can't believe how much of this game I don't remember. Was I supposed to take the crank out of the... I need ammo so bad. I want to shoot everything. I don't want to dodge everything. I don't have enough ammo. It would be a valve. I don't have enough ammo for anything. I have 14 bullets. And these asshole motherfuckers, I've got 22 bullets. If they... Ah! Crows! Okay. Oh, okay. So now we've unlocked... Okay, so we unlocked this area. So we need to go to... The only place we haven't been is like where there's 75 different zombones just chilling. Trying to wait for me to make a move. That's on... I guess we got to go outside or from where we just were. So, okay, we unlocked that door, which is nice. I thought you were one of them. Wrong way. Okay. Be glad there ain't no 30-year-old Dios. What the fuck does that mean? Is that some sort of a anime reference? All right, let's juke. Ha ha! Woo! Okay.
Easy operation.
Easy, baby. Nothing special. It doesn't appear to have been used much. Got it. It probably hasn't been working for some time. There we go, baby. We got the valve so we can turn off the fire. And bullets. I called that shot. I did call that shot. And we can save our game. And we can save our game. Oh, is there like a nudie poster? Like it's a Die Hard reference? Oh my God. Then we find out it's just Marilyn Manson or something. Or whatever is stupid. Not Marilyn Manson. Is that his name? The singer who I hate? That's like he removed a rib. I can't remember his name. Is that him, right? Ah! What the fuck? They got zombies in there? Show me your moves.
Kick bite.
Young Peter would have destroyed all of those zombies in fear of them getting a retaliation. There we go. Okay.
The helicopter's a complete wreck.
That's it? All of that for 15 bullets? I hate happy music. That was it?
Oh my god.
Show me your moves.
Every girl wearing the tank top is crazy fit. I want to live in Raccoon City where everyone's just wearing tight, skinny jeans, t-shirts, tank tops. Okay, really? I run into the world's most... Who the fuck are you, dude? You took all those bullets?
Killed by Snooze.
All right, there we go. All right. We run back. I didn't know. I thought you could I didn't know.
Crows.
Okay, I'm cheating the game, but we threw away like a shotgun and. Isn't this where they're snacking? I don't remember that place at all. I don't remember being in there. Okay, this is the statue room. Bullets? Shotgun. Enemy chaser. Nothing useful on the shelf. An armored stone statue. The stand reads, Tyrannos, the brave, revives with 2 lights. Smart man. Which game has the best pre-rendered backgrounds? I think Resident Evil 1 Remake. Personally. Whoa! CG, bitch! Whoa! Whoa! K-plug. Diamondo? Sure. I found an ink ribbon. Okay, okay. All right, now look. I think this guy's gonna get pop, pop, open up the door. It's real. He's right there waiting for me. Okay. Keys. Okay, run over here. Drop the shotgun shells. Drop the plugs. Keep that. Check the diamond. Diamondo. Jump out. Immediately unlock the thing around my corner. Wrong spot. Shake and bake. I thought that there was... We might be rewinding this one. I feel like there's some bullets on the other side over here. Okay, maybe we hold that one. Where was the diamond? Who is your daddy and what does he do? I did drop the ladder. I think the diamond's on the first floor. But we're gonna go this way. This place. Handgun parts? They look like parts for a gun. So now I gotta hold, I can't do the gangster shot anymore. But we upgraded. That's whoa, he has armpit hair? Gross, Leon. Ooh. I didn't know they put that in there. Maybe that's why he was self-conscious about lifting up his guns to fire. Like, he was just like, I'll keep my one arm down. I didn't manscape yet. Okay. Ever played King's Quest? Yes, I've played several of them. We played one briefly on... Can we open this now? Damn it. On a retro, another day, just to reminisce. It is, it's definitely showing its time. It's a fun game though, and I do like the idea of a King's Quest game. But if you're looking for like retro games like that, I would recommend checking out a channel called Retro Island Gaming. Riggy boy! So there's another small key spot right here, but I think it's like... Shit. Okay, let's go in here. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to do a little bonus for you guys today. I'm saying it for you guys, but it's really just... I'm just hanging out. So let's go with... Streamlabs. Let's get a follower emote today. I think I have a good one for you guys. We can also see how many people were following the channel who are in Resident Evil enthusiasts. Okay. That's cute. Look at that. We got the come on, come on, come on, come on. I already made too much noise. The gun is an H&K VP70. They actually have those stocks and can shoot a 3-round burst. Does it do that in the game? Let's find out. What's up, Forra? I believe it is a 3-round burst. Woo! Liquor alert. Wrong button alert. Okay. Hey,
Step on me, Daddy.
What up, Cleveland? Good job as Yoshimitsu today. You've been on that Tekken grind a lot. Why is Leon dressed like Ludwig? No! My male fantasy is ruined! He isn't. He is. You're right. He is basically Leodwig. What the fuck is this? Okay, whoa. This is, okay. We're rewinding the shit out of this game. What the hell?
You one badass gamer.
I used... all my ammo. Like, all my ammo. Why is there so many dudes in here? I knew you were fucking not dead yet, you motherfucker! I could tell. It was so obvious. You didn't bleed out, but the graphics were bad. Okay. All that better be worth it. Give me 30 bullets. Shotguns. And the lock is broken. Can't be opened. No. There's got to be something on this film. Nah, man, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed if I had to go through all of that and I got bit as well. And all I got was...
shit, lady, you think I'm ordering a pizza?
And all I got was... Well, wait, there could be something right here. This could be good. We got Wesker's secret photo earlier. Oh, okay. This is where we got to get Marvin anyway, right? And we're back to fine. This is a really cool... No! No! Marvin, no! There's a waiting room and a reception desk. No! He's got like... They showed that transformation really well, though. On the... on the PlayStation. Is he missing an... Did I shoot his arm off? Memo to Leon.
To Leon S. Kennedy, Congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD.
Welcome to my goon cave.
Okay, so there's a cameo down here. It's very hard to see, but the on the desk it says "Welcome Leon" in the original PS1 version. I don't know if they fixed it in this one. They misspelled it with WELLCOME, right? They put "welcome" with an extra L. And if you play Resident Evil 2 Remake, there's a hanging poster that says "Welcome Leon," and there's a space between the L and the C, right? And if you look on the desk of one of the other members, like it's this desk over to my across where Marvin died, it has an extra L that they accidentally bought and or made that they took down off the top to fix the error, which is such a cool throwback to admit. It's a wonderful homage to poke fun at yourself. And look, man, they got us party hats and cups and liquor and are those funny, like, little nerd... They did. They put little Groucho Marx glasses on there. And poor Marvin shot up this bitch as he was trying to sneak in. And then he succumbed to his injuries. It's a photo stand. Possibly a family photo. It's kind of like how Nintendo kept known glitches in the N64 Zelda remakes. Really? I mean, okay, glitches, yeah, because, you know, people get used to them and stuff. Totally makes sense. I'm glad they did that too. Nothing suspicious. Man, I'm sad that I don't have any items here. Nothing? 15 bullets and a key. Damn. Okay. We got another key, which is the heart-shaped box. She eyes me like a posse's whip. All right, so we're here. Go to the second floor. I guess we got to go to the other side of the precinct. I am running out of stuff. Enough bullets to kill a single zombie. Well, we shot 75 of them for no good goddamn reason. There were 6 of them in that one room. But we do have 21 bullets. Which I think is good. And some decent healing. We got to go back to the dark room to make the film, yeah. What's up, Goop Tray? Goop Tray was taken, so Goop Tray number 2. Listen, I sympathize. I was Premier 2. Okay. It's a great name, though. Okay, at the end of here... Is it right to say kill a zombie since they are already dead? I think you can still say it. You can also say, like, what are the other phrases that's like dispatch? I think you can still kill the brain function because that's what it's still sending some sort of fuck this room. Synapse. I could have just gone this other way. Take them down, decapitate. I think dispatch, eliminate. unalive the zombies. I thought there was another. It's an old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could. Who cares? All right, let's see what this valuable piece of information is. Code G human body experiment. September 15th. Okay, that's kind of cool. Huh. Do you guys want to switch from tank top? Should we keep this going? I bukkake all the different sauces on top. Keep our gun show. Keep the gun show going. Switch off Ludwig. It's funny. I guess.
Bukkake is actually one of my favorite things to eat.
We're keeping the. You know what? Lud's my bud. We'll keep Ludwig around for a little bit longer. Boys!
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing!
Imagine I was in a zombie outbreak, but not the kind that you're thinking. I'm talking the regular Twitch viewers. We're talking TwitchCon. So I showed up in a disguise where nobody could see me until they had to discover who I really was. So I dressed up like Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. That's what he'd do. It's possible that of all the friends I have, Lud might die by trying to pop a Luddy on a zombie. Like, he might shoot like a TikTok and be like, it's all good, baby, he's dead. If there's ammo in his jacket, I'm going to be so pissed. Disorganized? Okay, there was none. Okay. Is there any other bonus? Like if I check Barry's desk 100 times, does ammunition appear? I guarantee you that's a singing trout. He's probably one of those guys. We already got the photo behind Wesker's desk. Please pick up the shotgun from the locker. Which locker? Where's the shotgun? Found it. I could have had that for a while. Well, the good news is that we survived without it. And what that did was made us rely on dodging technique. And now we have 27 shotgun shells. I saw on Ludstream the other day that you messaged him at least. One of you in Premiere 3 was enjoying the stream. I liked that. I did. Did he share that? I didn't know. Premiere 3 loves Mouse and Ludwig videos. He was also wearing the cool gift I got him from Japan on one of his shorts recently. So next time you see it, make sure you comment. Nah, you know what? I'll just run past. Okay, wait. I might rewind this. I should have got things that say that my balls do more damage and stuff. Okay. It was this way. I'm not reloading. I'm just making way. Okay, that's highly effective. Better not be any more mines on the ground. Ah, fuck! Wait, this was pointless? Bullets. So I got 15 for 2. That's a good trade-off. 2 shells for 15 bullets. All right, we'll take that. Rewinding all of the challenge. Okay, here, let me tell you something. Do you know what the challenge is? It's not Resident Evil 2. The challenge is, can my fat, stupid, slow ass get through enough of this game in one stream
to be satisfied with our playthrough. That is the challenge. Full stop. And I also did I also did like an insane amount of wasteful stuff. You leaving? Bed? Did you drink the decaf? What's up, DKC? I love you too. Have a good night. I'll try to keep the rewinds to a minimum. I promise. I promise. I got her a decaffeinated coffee today. I'm drinking coffee because, okay, so like our new situation is that I basically stay up all night and stream with you guys. I try to do that 5 or 6 times a week. I have been failing pretty considerably about that. But I try to do 4 to 5 streams a week, and I'm on the night shift. So from around 7 p.m., I aim to get set and sorted. Today I did a little bit of extra work for the sounds and all the stuff. And then I finish around 2 to 4 a.m., do like a little detox until 6 or 7 a.m., go to bed after I do some chores, and then she's taking care of the kid. I show up and make him smile. All right, you guys. I shot him in half. Holy! That should do it. Okay, in exchange for all that firepower, I got a green herb. And hopefully a door we haven't been to. Nothing looks useful. Okay. I also remember one other cool thing. Let's see if we can pull it off. You take the shotgun. First, you listen for the shambling. Oh! Boom in the face! Oh! And uh-oh.
Boom in the face.
Oh no, okay, that did not count. I don't know how that happened, where I just still ran into her and used up all my ammo. No, that guy got me earlier, made me feel bad. He was like, hey, bitch, stop rewinding. And I was like, all right, that's fair. It does take some of the challenge out. Small key, baby. Coors Light, baby. Nothing special. I could go for more items. Where's the guns? Like, where's the every other ammo piece? There's nothing. Why are you not jacked like Lemon? Who the hell's Lemon? You mean Leon? I'd say we share a close approximation. Don't you think? Like, ooh. What the hell? The cord. Ooh. I would look. In a zombie outbreak, I'd be curious. Ah, fucking bullshit! Chicken shit! I thought that was on the side B. Okay. So that means that the liquor was just watching me look, Max? That entire time? He was just chilling, watching me do all that, and he was like, 360. Enemy chaser. Reload.
Look at this guy. He's got video game.
All right, so hold on. The cord goes to... Liquor couldn't hold back anymore, dude. I can't blame him. He was looking. He was getting hungry. There seems to be an office over there. All right, I need to figure out where I'm going. The cord can close the shutters in that one room, but that's not very useful. Still, there's still a place over here. It can. That's the only the place I can think of is the yeah, exactly, the liquor corridor. What the hell? I don't need an ink ribbon. We still have Turbo Shambler over here. I think that was the wrong door. Yeah, it was. I think we want to do it in the other hallway, right? Because the liquor's already in there. And I feel like it's a hallway over here, actually. It's like... Hey! I think it's this hallway. This one.
Boom in the face.
Dude, it's crazy that I remember this. That's wild. That I remember this wing. Bang! Let's check out the sexy reload on a shotgun. God damn it! Never connect the wire live. That's a good point. It's the dog. Hey, Pooch. There's no way that was a friendly dog. Even though he didn't seemingly attack immediately. Okay. 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 This sucks. I have no gun bullets. I have dogs jumping at my face, nipping at my heels. I can hear more of them. I've got nothing. I didn't mean to pick that up. I have 3 shots on the shotgun. This is an awful jokio, as we say, situation. I'll have to dodge. I can dodge them. I can't get down! Why did he bite me? That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? I was fine. Okay. If we go in here, we find salvation. And even then, where's the items, dude? What the fuck is going on? All right, let's take our inventory. We've got some mixed herbs, three plugs. We've got whoops. We got 2 big boy herbs. 2 first aid sprays. 2 greens. A combat knife. 8 ink ribbons in a weed. That's good. It's not that bad. That could be way worse, right? It feels bad using shotgun shells in the dogs, but I remember them being kind of hardy, right? This is just normal. They expect you to use the knife. Do they really? I think they expected me to no, they don't. I think they expected me to pick up the items. I would have like 60 more bullets. I would have 60 more shots if I had picked up the items at the beginning. And that would have helped. That's a lot. I feel like there's got to be something in this. I mean, I guess it's a safe room. But it could be worse. The fence is broken. It's too small for an adult to enter. So all I'm doing here is looking at other Sherry stuff. Man, this game is so masterfully designed. And I mean, again, in 1998, when it came out, and there was like this awesome idea that even after you beat it, there was still another way to experience the game? Even though Resident Evil 1 did do that. You fucker. Get off the door! He was blocking it! Okay. RE2's side B is so much better than RE1. It is. And it's different depending on if you choose Claire first or Leon. All right, I'm gonna need my valve here. Thank God I brought it. I think. B1 map. I would love it. Reserve power control panel. Power can be routed to the areas with insufficient power using these 5 switches. Using all the power may cause a short and cut the power supply. To switch, will you move it? Power supply, okay. I mean, that was good. That was like, I figured that out all right. That could have been way worse. Okay, was that all we got in here, boys? You didn't see anything else in these pixelated graphics? I've been on the record several times saying that I think RE2 Remake is the best remake ever made, in my opinion. This one's, I didn't remember it from old times. I just used logic there. That one just felt like a logic test. And this game is really putting on a show. I had to do it. That makes me so mad in the game. When you do it perfectly and you use like the item and then it's like, fuck you, bitch. This part always scared me. I love RE1 Remake. That is an amazing game. Killed by Snoo Snoo.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Whoa, Ada. That's so cool. And? Oh, another herb. Perfect. Sorry, I was getting a lift in, and these damn dog. There we go. Now I look sick. Can we pop the hood? Somebody's just a bunch of Toyotas and Mercury Coupes in here. Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe she shot at me. Did you see any bullets? She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm out of ammo, okay? I don't have anything. Okay, let's go in here.
Ada, wait!
it's just basically that is how everything happens when I go shopping with my wife and there's like a sweet shop. Yuki, wait! She's just sprinting towards it. And I'm like, I'll go in here. This is the morgue, right? This is the kennels. That's got to be the kennels. I feel like this is such a colossal waste of ammunition. But I'm curious. You know what? I'm not even supposed to be here yet. I need a tool. Okay. I'm not even going to be here. I tried to like just twist the top. That's not going to work. So we're not even going to mess with that until we talk to Ben. I always... Oh, please be a 30. Give me a 30 piece. Give me a 30. Should have put this on easy. Watch this though. Ready? Whoa. Wait. My blind eye? Okay, there we go. I also think that like the sound effects of the footsteps going like clunk, 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 clunk. Perfect. I love it. I can't believe this guy has just herbs in here. And it's also giving you a little insights of, hey, look at this. You might get poisoned soon. RE1R kind of replaces the OG. RE2R is just another great RE2 game. I would say you could look at RE2 Remake as a definitive experience.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building. What? Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right.
Thanks for that information. We haven't explored everything yet, have we?
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
Thanks, Ben. Surprisingly helpful. So, yeah, this is awesome. Getting this... I forgot that Leon's kind of a hard ass. Listen, I'm the only cop left in this damn city. And at the beginning, when he's in the car, Claire's like, I'm looking for my brother. He goes, oh, great, the radio's out. He just absolutely cuts her off mid-sentence because he's having a bad day. Bro, you're the cop! You're supposed to be in control. You're supposed to be calm. You're supposed to be cool. You're supposed to be collected. This is the outfit that gives Leon the gangsta aim with the pistol, right? It is. The only downside was, okay, we go across. Is that he uses, right now, he's got like an attachment. So now he's just military cool. Can't believe it was his first day on the job. The name's Leon Kennedy. I want this key card. Bad. How many times do we check our map in one playthrough? Okay. Looks like we got to go to the kennel. Kennel it is. He's 48 in Resident Evil 9. I can't believe that. I've always liked his arc. I know that they turned him into like a kung fu hero, which was kind of like, it's not bad. It's still cool, but I prefer him. I like the old atmospheric Resident Evils instead of the uber action men. That's why 1, 2, and 0 are kind of my peak experiences. But I do think RE2 Remake is literally godlike. I think it's the best remake of a game ever made. Just the kennels? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, bitch, there's a door though, huh? That is a bait. Damn, they even animated that? RE3 original. Oh yeah, I didn't even mind the RE3 remake. I think that what I like about RE2 take a break. I f***ing hate spiders. How did we reach spiders already? What? Are we like 33% through the game? Are we like 33% through? Probably like 25. Man, the pacing on this game is really good. This is a very well-paced game. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll play you guys a cool track. I'll see you guys in 5. Hey guys, we're back, baby. And it's going to be a spider with the tip of my shotgun. So, okay, we're back, buddies. We're still on Resident Evil 2 Classic. I'm playing a PS5 version. We are locked in for... How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours? Guys, admit it. It didn't... It's behind me! It's behind me! Ah!
Greetings, puny mortals.
Somehow didn't get popped. That was one of the fastest 4 hours, though, that we've ever had. I fucking hate... Ugh. Awful enemies. Ugh. Storage. You think giant spider meat is good? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to eating it if it didn't crawl at me. I mean, at least they give you the blue herb right there to be like, did you get hit? And you're like, no. They're like, damn it. I'm trying to open my mind's eye to all kinds of different foods that I would normally never even want to try. Locust, frog, like, you know, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I don't know. You're the guy that play retro games? Okay, well, now hold on. I play new games too. I am retro. Like I am old, but I have a deep appreciation for all video juegos. Why, just this past week, we played, well, Kingdom Hearts is retro, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, kind of retro, Police Knots, definitely retro, Fallout 3 retro. Yep, I'm the retro gamer. Like, I have nothing to... Okay, in my defense, I feel like most games that have come out are like either Frinslop or Neo 3. So I want to play Neo 3 though, because I platinumed the first. Well, I platinumed the first and beat the second. Okay, Fallout 3 is not that retro. Okay, just because it's a new game on the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah. Still retro. That game is over 20 years old. Like, if you were playing a game when Fallout 3 came out and we sent the years back to the Atari and the Nintendo era, you'd be like, that's retro kid shit. But we keep it, we're ignoring reality so that we can, because it doesn't feel that long ago to us. That's a fact. I think that Neo 3 is going to end up playing... Oh, wait, this is where we use our B-plugs. It looks like a panel to release the lock. There are descriptions for the plugs. King plug insertion. Rook plug insertion. Bishop plug insertion. All right, so we're missing one. We're missing the knight. Let's go grab those first. I'd say any game that came with games for Windows integrated when it launched counts as retro.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Ada?
It's a dead end.
Ada?
I think we can get upstairs through this shaft. Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Dispatch is a great game. Step on me, Ada. She stood on my traps. Oh yeah, I forgot. I hate this part. Let's save it up. Okay, so I have a lot of boulettes. What the hell? A picture taken fairly recently. That has to be the worst photo of her and her boyfriend. Man, she's wearing like pajamas. And he's just like, I don't like it. I'm jealous. Cesspool. We'll drop the picture in there. I do like how RE2 remakes it apart from the original as far as items and sequencing. I do too. I also think that fuck. I made it. I think RE2 is, so the thing I was going to say was, in my opinion, I think the coolest, wait, time out, question. If I pick up items with Ada, if my memory serves me correct, she gives them to Leon at the end of like, she's like, here, take this shit I found for you. Am I right or am I right or am I right or am I right? Am I right or am I right? I think I'm right. Wrong. Oh, really? Is that... It's wrong? She eats them, so I should leave all items on the ground? Can someone give me some clear information? Hey, what up, Stellar B and Source Pro? Hello, Pete. 16 months. Did you watch the Super Bowl? And if you did, what is your thoughts? I did watch the Super Owl or whatever. I was absolutely hate watching the Patriots because I thought, I don't think you can come here anyway. You know what? For science. So I hate the Patriots. I thought that they were a fraudulent team. I thought that, like, that was some whack-ass smoke we were blowing up their ass saying they're so good. Drake May should have been the MVP. I was so happy that they just ate it. Just like everybody was happy last year when the Chiefs didn't do well. Ow. Ow. And I'm glad that Walker got the MVP. I mean, Seattle's defense was insane, but if we're being honest, it just pretty much shows that the last Super Bowl, the Super Bowl was the Rams versus, the two best teams this year were the Rams and the Seahawks. And now we know that. Okay, wait. I see. So if you pick up the items, I thought for sure she gave it to him. But it was cool, but like I think that if I was also being truthful, this was probably the least interesting Super Bowl we've had in like I don't know, how many years ever? It was a pretty uneventful game. Okay, thank you very much, Ciabatta Roll. I thought she gave it to him. Thank you for confirming with me. It's awesome hearing you reference so many classic films, but what's your favorite Japanese film? I have 2. 3, and not including anime. Let's see. I'm going to be a film snob and claim this because I saw it actually. We ordered it, the DVD, before it was popular. Me and my buddies were so far ahead of the Battle Royale experience that it was almost like, it's the same way I feel bad for people who, when Stranger Things came out, they're like, well, D&D looks cool. I feel bad for Magic players when Final Fantasy released and everyone's like, that looks fun. Magic is fun. I feel bad for all the video game players and anime and manga readers, watchers, and players when they were like, this is a cool hobby, but we paid the social price for it, right?
Did you see how excited Mousy was for the halftime show? We need Mousy 2027 halftime show.
I didn't actually. I didn't see it because I did have to help. I missed the halftime show. I'll watch Mouse's reaction to it though, because I was busy during that time. But other than Battle Royale, which I was way ahead of, I would say my favorite is Throne of Blood, all the Kurosawa like Sanjuro Yojimbo games, and something like Ron was great. Oh, wait.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Ah, my fucking foot!
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
Help me! I'm wired with explosives!
What the fuck? Get the fuck away from me, crazy bitch! Oda and Kurosawa are great. I like a lot of, but a low-key great one is High and Low, which is a Heaven and Hell, which is also a Kurosawa film. Some of the best blocking I've ever seen in a movie. It's masterfully framed. I love it. Okay, wait. In other words, you were watching the Turning Point USA halftime show. In other words, the turning point was I turned off my feed when I was helping my family. I did not see any of... Also, I'm not a big halftime show guy for either of the... Like, I've never liked... It's just not my thing, but I do want to see the Bad Bunny one so I can gain some understanding of why he's like the most listened to dude ever. Zatoichi was also fantastic. But those are some of the movies I liked from Japan. But to be honest, I should be shiitake mushrooms. I should be watching more. It's one of those things where I've been a little bit behind. I also saw that Japan was snubbed on figure skating. That was some chicken shit bullshit. This dude fell down from America and they still didn't take any points off. That was tough to watch. Other than that, let me think if there was anything else. I was talking about Resident Evil. And one of the things I like about RE2 and RE1 is their attention to detail, right? I think that RE2's, the RE engine for this series, the new ones, is unbelievably awesome. I loved seeing the faithful rendition of all those places from Resident Evil, like this version of the game, in full detailed HD Omega clarity. It just looks so good. What is my thoughts on the Olympic penis enlargement scandal? Yeah, I heard about this. I heard that the like giant slalom big air guys inject their genitalia with a growth hormone when they get their suits fitted. And this is, I'm not making this up. This is really what I read. And then after that happens, the benefit is that when their genitalia shrinks back down to normal size, it can create, like, the suit has some extra give in it, which helps with like drag and stuff. A sail. I was in the pool, and I think that's got to be
penis out of this.
That's exactly where I was going with that. I feel like, is nothing sacred? Do we? I get that also I'm really torn on the Winter Olympics. I like the idea of the Olympics. I love that there are Olympians. I have nothing against any of these athletes. I think that they're incredibly gifted human beings who do such. Okay, I'm telling you a lot of the things so that when I say this next part, it should soften the blow. I think that the Winter Olympics is kind of just like, who are the richest kids that went to school and did cool shit? And I like that. That is really cool. But like, it seems so niche, all of these sports, that I like. These guys are masters of a certain disciple of skiing that most people would never have. Ah! Hold on a minute. We got a liquor. Double liquor! What the fuck? We're in trouble. This is the worst room to go into. That's crazy. Like, this would be the absolute worst experience. I'm gonna go into the morgue so I can find 15 bullets. Okay, that's pretty. You motherfuckers! I fucking hate every last one of you! Better get up me! Get up me! Get up me! Yep! Okay. Use the. What the? Oh my God! What the fuck? No, I did not. I did not. What was that? There's liquors. Just move. Finally, bullets. There's a machine gun and a side pack. You gotta leave the machine gun for Claire, right? Side pack is way better. Like, I try to remember, because the B side gets the other one. Machine gun feels like a Claire item. What do you think? Kleben, what do you think? You're a mod. How about neither? What? You could leave both if you want. Well, I don't think I'm playing as Claire on this, so we'll just take the side pack. I find it concerning that you wouldn't take both. Ooh, look at that. Well, I mean, maybe we should do both playthroughs, though. Now I feel like we should do a B if we're having fun, maybe. I'll leave it for her under the assumption that we'll be back later. do a poll.
Oh, my anus, oh.
I hate that. Okay, so I'm in caution, so I'm gonna die in a second. So if I'm trying to, I have to. Oh my god.
Premiere 2?
Save. Save. Save.
Oh, my
Save.
anus, oh.
Wait, there's settings?
Jarvis, jack me off.
NANI?!
Oh, my anus, oh.
What?
Oh, my anus, oh.
Shut up. Shut up, okay? Okay, wait. The scan lines maybe look, well, they look better, don't they? All right, hold on.
Oh, my anus, oh.
What do you guys think? What the fuck is Classic Arcade? Is this how I used to play the game, like this?
Oh, my anus, oh.
This is how it really looked back in the day? What?
NANI?!
Let me try this.
Shut up, you idiot! I'm not a boomer! I'm not a fossil! Get down!
Wrong way. Fuck! Okay, I went the wrong way. It could be bad if you're uploading this to YouTube, though. Oh, yeah, you're right. Also, look at that! Holy!
No, I did not. I did not. I did not. I did not. I did not.
NANI?!
Oh, you're right. This is all updated shitters. Watch this, guys.
Oh, my anus, oh.
Struggling.
Okay, you go in here, reset the dater, and then when they make the lick, you lickety-split.
You did well! Kick bite, kick bite, kick bite, kick bite, kick bite, kick bite, kick bite.
Okay, he jumped. He zagged when I was zigging. They smell. Yes. Shit. I counted bullets. Okay, wait. Immediately don't get bit. Ugh. Damn it. Oh, my hand is all. I thought, am I going the wrong way? Turn this off. Shut these off. Shut these all off. This is a safe room. And then I can use my in my face. And then when I do this,
Help me! I'm wired with explosives.
get the fuck away from me, crazy bitch!
Welcome to my goon cave.
Okay, and then we go back out. And then there's another reason that we're going back is wait. How do you... No, I did not. I did not. I'm so confused. I wanted to go all the way back into the police station so that I could then do the I see. There's a different twist when I should have turned. You make a left at Lickety. Go. Okay, we're clean. We're good. Should have gone. This is where I meant to go. Okay. Yes. Yeah, and then I was big brained and blocked all the zombies. See? My perfect dick. I'll read a periodical, a paper more than a week old. Nothing in this locker. Shotgun. Nothing in this locker.
Off to the races.
There's a lot of porn. Turning you guys down.
Welcome to my goon cave.
Watchman's Diary. August 11th. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? Well, Thomas was a much better player than I'd imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagine that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead.
He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. His throat and abdomen have been ripped out.
So, why were, if he was, so did that guy, how did he get sick? Right? Oh, sorry. How did he get sick if he was not bitten? Was it also like in the air? Flu was going around unrelated. I love that theory. That, yeah, it was just the flu was going around. So this would have been definitely full. Oh,
don't mind if I do.
Pop, pop, open up the door. It's real. So I think I'm not going to use those. I'm going to save that. On the off chance that I can... Oh, my anus all. I feel like there was one more place I have not been. It's that room. So you go in and then around.
Gamer.
Gamer. Okay, this opens up. We're doing good. But there was one psycho bitch still standing. I got a present for you. I can't do it. I'll just juke her. Wrong door, wrong door. Okay, all right, Agathorn, have a good one, bud. It is 11:46 p.m. Uh-oh, liquor room. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Wait. This room. All right. Whoa. Crank, crank. All right, that's for the clock tower. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. Then the carriage will start
to my
running.
cave.
Light the queen, the king, and the jack. Oh, this is the press conference room. It's totally messed up. The number 13 has been etched. What the hell? I do not remember this shit. You can light a fire here. Oh, my anus all. The number 12. Will you turn the faucet on? 11, 12, and 13. Okay, let me see here. Snares on the 5 and 16s. The picture of a man on a carriage. Something is on the wheel. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. That's 11 and 12 and 13 on cards. The king, the queen, and the jack. Okay. Easy operation. There we go. Still going. Ooh, that was clutch. Okay. We got there, and then we got this thing. And if we take this to the clock tower, we're going to get the final bishop piece. Okay. All right, so now we go this way. I have to juke her again. What the hell? She got nothing on me. She might just not even, she just might be unfent. I don't even know if she's a zombie. She was just kind of hanging to the side. She's probably fine. Okay, we go this way. This should lead us to the main room. You know, I think we're making semi-decent progress. I've tried to save the computer. Okay. Save my game. Oh yeah, I mean, we don't have to go to the dark room just so we can see some goofy ass shit, but we'll do it. I think there's still one zombie up here. All right. Can we beat this in... You... Wait. He got... Nah. That was chicken shit bullshit. Level 8, just like my 4. I hate that crap. I don't like those guys. They're so annoying. Okay, so I'm not cheating. I did not hit her mark. Level 8, just like my forehead. Luckily, I don't know if we ever need to go back in there. We might be clean on that. Maybe. There better not be any more mines on the ground. Ah, fuck! Wasn't that the one you closed? No, that was on the never each other west wing. That was on the west wing where we closed the east wing. Okay. There we go. Whoa, what do we have here? The night plug.
Premiere 2?
No! Get away!
Man. We're never going to develop this film now. That was a huge shortcut.
Wow.
Ben? So that was William Birkin.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn. I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Oh, my chest. It's burning.
What's wrong?
Good God, what was that?
I forgot that. I forgot that that's what happened. In the remake, Mr. X grabs his head through a wall and squeezes his brain, and his eyes pop out, and he drags him along the jail cell. I'd forgotten how graphic that it like splits open the top half of his chest.
Who is this? Who is this man?
Who said that? That's very good use. Okay. Who is this?
Say that my balls do more damage. And
Okay, to Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the man. Music. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative, Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout the affair. William Birkin. I have deposited the amount of the US $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus, scheduled to replace the T virus, is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus. Not even Umbrella. William Birkin.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
More law, my lord.
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
What's happening?
I'm dying!
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Anyway, I'm out later.
Anyway, I'm out later. A miserable death. A miserable death.
I don't want to pay $35 again for 2 thighs and a brow.
Miserable death.
So, okay, in 1998, though, imagine the lore drops that you're getting like back to back to back to back. This is crazy. You're learning that Umbrella's bigger than we initially thought, that the STARS members are not officially dead, they're just missing, or they're being Blues Travelers sent on a runaround. Like, this was awesome reveals. You're like, whoa, bang, bang, bang!
Boom in the face.
Okay. I think I have to go to the kennels. I'm your toy. Merry Christmas. Keep the change, you filthy animal. I feel like it's this way. And we killed the Speenders. Then we went through here. And I think we have a storage facility. This is where we're right near where we put in the bishop piece. I can drop all my garbage. Like, I don't think we should keep the Magnum. That seems like a mega elixir item. Oh, I missed a small key in the place. And the film. It's so far away. Isn't that where you get another upgrade for your handgun, or is it just shotgun shells? That's dumb. That's so dumb. Probably my last chance to go back and get it, isn't it? To my Resident Evil Omega nerds, is this my... That's so dumb. It's only first aid spray. I'm fine then. So we got lucky with the one we got. You know what? We're not doing too bad now. Okay. Okay. All right, let's move on. This one. Oh, we're cooking through a good playthrough of Resident Evil 2.
Otherwise, I'll skip this text.
Oh my god.
Fly, fat ass, fly! Ah, they're on my dick! What the hell was that? They were jumping on me! No time to check it? Ah, shit. Can't see shit from dick. Okay, these fucking things are all over me.
You're fired.
Get off me. Are you kidding me? I can't see the little creature. Oh, my hand is all. Get off! What kind of shit was that? That was a boss?
Oh my god.
You know, the thing that did the most damage were those tiny little creatures. I couldn't get those things off me. Okay, thank you, Ezekiel. Ada?
Ada!
Oh, my hand is all.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Finally. I do feel like, oops, I didn't mean to go up here. She's just running around making things hard for me. I'm trying to I am an officer of the law, which I didn't even finish my training, to be honest. It's my first day. But I still feel like it is important. Look at those bugs at the lamp even. Look at the attention to detail. That is so cool. Look how awesome and grimy and disgusting the sewers are of the Raccoon City Police Department. With running water. You can even stand in it. That's disgusting. Okay, that is bad. A cold draft is blowing in. Okay, we're gonna go up. Go up! Am I poisoned from touching all that? Why do I keep giving her the side eye when I'm staring at, like, I'm just like, what are you gonna do about it? All right, no spiders, and we're in the clear. No spiders. Oh, sweet. To be fair, after a week of infection, the only thing running through those pipes is water now. No new waste to be produced. Well, why the hell is it green? Sewer Manager Facts. A f***ing fax. This is a Japanese game. User list of the connecting facility. On the 1st and 3rd Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, and as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors.
On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter, Don Weller, will use the facility. The chemical he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extremely caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and the 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regulator meetings. The regular meetings that take place at the lab. On the 4th Friday of every month, Ardley will be held in William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar with the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. He will be informed of all the potential visitors, the times they arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you, Charles Coleman.
So wait. Did we ever go to Chicago? What a finally 30 bullets. Cuz that's a missed opportunity. A device to regulate the quality and quantity of water sewage. Because I don't think we did in the games, did we? I don't think we ever went to any of that stuff. I could be mistaken. God damn, I have a lot of blue herbs. In RE6, I don't think you go to Chicago. You're in Washington, D.C. with Leon. And then you jump around to like China, and some other places. But like, I wonder, and I don't think in 5 you're in South Africa, or are you in South Africa? I know you're in Africa with Sheva. Okay, let's move on. I got a lot of bullets. That's good. Maybe part of it... Nah, I doubt it. It would take place in 6 or 9. It's a door to the warehouse. Will you open it? Not yet. I want to look around a little bit more. Like, what's this?
Leon.
Wait.
Woman was...
Wait, I wanted to go check the... Yes. Not yet. Yes. Not yet. Okay. I didn't know we were doing story. I wanted to go check my other thing first. Man, I can't see shit. It's too dark to see anything. Is that a lamp right there? It's an alcohol lamp. Plenty of fuel remains. Great storytelling in this game, dude. I'm telling you, this game is so peak. Environmental storytelling is awesome. Magnum bullets. All right, is there anything else in here before the thing goes away? Well, thank God I checked. Jesus. Okay, now we can move on with the cutscene. Sorry about that, guys. I wanted to make sure I do this first. Now Ludwig can do his action movie scene part. Okay, let's go up the ladder. All right. Lots of airlines also still use faxes. So do schools in Japan. That doesn't mean it's cool. I think the technology for faxes is cool, but it was like trying to navigate Japanese culture with that stuff was very challenging. All right. I mean, healthcare still uses beepers and buzzers and stuff. let's go down to the Ada Wong. Also, if she's like as cool as she is, she was being way too risky with that, like running into a line of fire. Ooh!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Okay. I'll be all right. Damn. Blood down. Leon, sorry, I have to talk to her. Where did she get that lip gloss? I mean, like, what's so important that your friend just got shot? Oh, look, you can also see the beginnings of the invasion. There are scattered blood stains. It's too dark to see. So this is where all the dudes started coming in to do the attack. He's holding something. I don't need this right now. Those guys are the coolest. If they... All I know is if they kill Hunk, I quit. Hunk's the... What is this camera angle? What the fuck? I can't. Shoot the damn thing! Punch the keys, for God's sake. Worst nightmare. He baited me, and I still... That was like the worst. There are several bullet holes here. The Umbrella Inc. logo is printed on the mask. I have to catch that woman. So hopefully by killing those, I bailed out our boy Leon. And he doesn't have to worry about those now. That's the idea there. And then when he recovers from his bullet shot. Awesome graphics alert. Ah, God, fuckery, get off me. Oh, it's so awful, awful. Awful. I don't even know if those are... I don't even know if those are, like, bio cockroaches. That was a great shot.
You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself.
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin.
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
G-virus?
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
This is fucking cool. I remember this.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
The rats.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring. No. Too bad.
I mean, that was kind of well animated, though, for its time. Too bad. And I like that they had the thing where she was like grabbing her mouth and like trying to push it. She also, in the cutscene, she like turned around And we had plenty of time just to pick up our gun. But the voiceovers for the soldiers were terrible. No. They were great. They did look pretty dumb though. And Hunk is one of those soldiers. So one of like the side missions is you have to extract the sample with him. Dude, that was cool though. Like that held up for 98. It was made in 1998. Uh-oh.
Ada?
Lud's waking up for a State Farm stream. He's just ready to mog on everybody. Okay. So now that we have control of our main character again, I feel like it'll be a lot better. So Lud's ready. He's licked his wounds from losing the Super Bowl. Ada? He is jacked. Like, Leon looks good. He looks like... I mean, he's a little too muscular in the arms for me. Hopefully the spiders are dead because of us. But he's cool. Will you take the wolf medal? Sure. And shotgun enemy chaser. So that's so damn awesome though. Those guys, what's confusing is there's like bullet holes everywhere. I wonder if that was a mistake. Like they weren't shot. Unless these guys died in a different way. Could be. Like Brian Iron apologist or something like that. So damn cool. Oh. Maybe he'll answer to this. You know what? I ain't got time for this shit. Why is this sewer just so roomy? I think that it was a revolutionary take on sewer design and management. They decided to oh my God, do I actually have the right thing? Yes! I've been carrying this forever! The valve! Certainly. Love it. Gimme, gimme, yeah. Look, more shotgun shells too. Okay, so our early woes of ammunition has been waylaid a bit by the amount of shotgun shells we've currently acquired. I think we'll put it back up so that I feel like when we go back around, we're going to need to go the other way. Also, we now know that this is, in addition to just being a sewer facility, it's also locating a massive underground, facility that is for creating and maintaining viruses. Damn, I'm looking cool. that? It's a high-pressure gas cylinder. In case of an emergency, the red light will turn on and the gas cylinder may be removed. How old was I when this game came out? I was probably 14 or 15. I played the shit out of it. It was such a fun game. I still think it holds up really well. It's awesome. Seinfeld's in the channel. How you doing? What's the deal with Umbrella Corps? Toasty! Do you have any... You're part of Umbrella Corporation. I thought it was an umbrella, but it's actually just a virus company. Welcome, dude. I am tenured employee. That would actually be the rarest thing. A tenured umbrella employee. That means you lasted like 8 weeks. You're the longest living employee at Umbrella ever. I said it earlier, but this is my favorite game of all time. I have a massive collection of all the games in my room. Well, that's very cool, man. I think that the Biohazard / Resident Evil series, when it came out in 1996 and 98, there was a certain kind of flair to it when you read the manuals and you get to see the STARS members. It was the perfect amount of intrigue for a kid my age, trying to figure out why is there like a STARS unit in Raccoon City? What a cool name. Well, you go into an old house and there's zombies and there's blood and there's all these cool things. Oh, there's like viral thing. In fact, as it goes on towards more and more of the kind of, oh, we're doing bio weapon stuff, I kind of I don't dislike it, but I prefer the first half of the games almost always. So it is 12:31, 5 hours and 14. I'm gonna take a quick break so I can get an all-free beer. Yeah, I get what you're saying 100%. The old games have a specific aura to them. They do. I'll be right back, dudes. Uranium fever is going all around with the Geiger counter in my hand. Uranium fever is gone and got me down. 1069 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. I'm your host tonight, Premier 2 Peter, and today we're going in the Wayback Machine of Resident Evil 2. The original, now released and being played on the PlayStation 5/4. You can relive this timeless classic as it was meant to originally be played, and it still holds up remarkably well. One of the absolute best and highest rated PlayStation 1 games of all time. Tomorrow, I find out if I can get a multiple entry visa for Japan. Hope I get it so I can come back every 3 months in the hopes of running into Pete somewhere in Tokyo. I wouldn't rule it out. I do make the rounds around Tokyo. I also spent some time in Yokohama this week, and it was great there too. It's just so far away. Ghost in the Shell director just had an interview where he revealed he has 10,000 hours in Fallout 4. That's shocking. You know what? Good on him. Somewhere equals in a pub. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, the thing is that actually I went to TGI Fridays or TGIF or whatever. Pete, by the way, where do you get the all frees? I haven't found them anywhere. They're like in well, I order them by the case, for one. Number two, you can find them in 7-Elevens. They're in the beer section, usually in the bottom areas, but they're kind of hidden in the way there. But this is the all free right here. Bang! 0% alcohol, 0% purine, 0 calories. They're not bad. So I went to TGI Fridays, where it was great because I was with a couple of friends, and I told the waitress, I was like, it's their birthday. And then they had to come out with like the little tambourine, and they were like, cha, 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 cha. Happy birthday to you, cha, 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 cha. And this, I loved it because one guy was 44 and the other was 48. And I was like, and they said, happy birthday to you, happy birthday. And they said, happy birthday, dear. And I went, old man, happy birthday to you. And then they shared a little ice cream sundae. And then after that, we went to a pub. Yeah, we went to the Full Monty. Aren't you like 3 years younger? Yeah, I'm 42. But it's more fun because they're definitely older. Then we went to the pub, and it was great to see Clive, the owner, back in action. He was super chill. And then my friend, one of them had to go, but I was still like, why do we want to stop having fun? This is fun. This is fun. So we decided to pivot over to another pub. Hey, and I split the G. I got a Guinness. I got a pint of Guinness, and I absolutely nailed splitting the G. I felt very proud of that. Never done it before until that one time. Picture it didn't happen. I have the picture, but after I split the G, it takes a second, and it goes back up like a little by little. Splitting the G, I'll show you. But when it was done, it counts. It counts. I did. It just raised a little bit because we were so shocked. I was like, oh my God, I did it. This place does not look very clean. Wait, I don't know how to, I cannot.
I did not.
I can't see anything. So hold on a minute. Okay. Look, so when you get a new pint of Guinness, your first gulp has to go exactly down to where the top of the G is. I know I got it. It raised up a little bit because of anyway, that's the game. But I did split it. You can ask the guy there. Because if you wait, it'll just start going back up because it starts melting. So, okay. So it definitely counts because we were celebrating as it rose back. And then he was like, get a picture. So you have to go from the top of the cup. You get one shot at it, and you got to go exactly onto the line right here of the G, and it's called splitting the G. So I was very proud of that. That was cool as hell. That's where you turn the glass to the other side. The Guinness labels aren't even. Well, I think I was pretty drunk anyway. I don't think it really mattered. Like if I was like the other side was, I think I was like, I did it. It didn't really matter, but I was pretty happy. And then I went home. So, okay. By the way, Hobgoblin has a pub quiz tomorrow. I like Hobgoblin. That's over in Roppongi. All right. I feel like we're going to have to continue. Okay. How many G did you split before you... Touchdown is good, and the shell casing flying out of the gun and his head exploding. Split the A. I told you guys I'm all about splitting it. I wonder, is there another way to do that? Like, can you just shoot it a bunch? Because that'll be horrible. The door is electronically locked. Ada! It looks like all the city's trash has been dumped here. And ink ribbons. AIDA. A action. Do you take action? Oops, fuck. But yeah, it was really fun to go out. We had a good night of laughter. I found this cool present for my friend Dot, who does pixel art, right? He cuts out little circles and makes like huge, awesome pictures of it. And I was at a pop-up store in Shibuya, or Shinjuku, of like a Final Fantasy pixel, and it was called FF Dot, and it was a hardback book that had a like every single game of Final Fantasy, and it had the like a very clear how many colors they used, what they were trying to accomplish. It was awesome, and so it was a perfect book for him.
Leon. This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Man, getting that bullet wound to this, I mean, that would be so bad, right? I just found out John's dead. What? I have sepsis. And look, I'm smart because I moved this thing back, so it all makes sense. Good job by me. He would be, I mean, certainly, maybe that's what's ailing him in Final Fantasy IX. Or, I'm sorry. Something tells me that Leon's not in Final Fantasy IX. But I think that's why he's sick, is because he got his wound like completely necroticized in the sewers. Sewer manager diary. Well, shit, it's been a while, but I saw Don today and we talked after completing our work. He told me he'd been sick in bed until yesterday. Really doesn't come up as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, doesn't deserve this. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about, since this is how I make my living. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. Tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have had some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the chief to serve and protect. William informed me that the police and the media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there's a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation is concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. He looks like he was shot. Right? The corpse of a sewer maintenance worker. I think looks like he got brained. He was killed. Uranium fever. Okay, wait. He killed himself? Do you think so? I don't know. I don't think he would do that. Where do I go? Damn. I guess we go down. He didn't have a gun or bullets. My feeling is that shit went sideways with Umbrella, and he was down there, and then they were like cleaning up all the loose ends, and they just put a bullet in his brain. That's what it looks like. Or if he did commit suicide, I guess it's possible if he was infected already. Because the other dude was sweating and scratching. He got the old Russian, fell down a window, and then shot himself in the back of the head 3 times. He's definitely gone, I can tell you that. I can also save my game here, which is, sure. Uranium fever has run and got you down. Alright. Well,
actually, I think you missed a joke there. Actually, it would be suicide.
Yes, it would be because it's in the sewer. You're right. Well, hey, Ada, check out this. I'm giving her the old look, like, with the tank top on, you know that when you're turning that valve, every muscle must be just, like, pulsing. He wanted her to get a good look at that. What do you think of this right here? What a... Ah. Whoa, that's fucking sick. She's doing all kinds of cool shit now. This is their hidden device where it's clearly a door behind a see-through waterfall. Okay. Any chill smoke spots today, Peter? What? You might have me confused. This looks like a boss room. Kerosene. Has boss room energy. Ah, maybe not. Oh, it's a train. Never mind, no boss room energy. A control panel for the Sky Tram. I'll turn on the power. I forgot that this even existed in the game. Ah. It's a close one. I thought you were one of them. That was cool. I've forgotten that part too. Boy, the pacing is completely different in the remake. A flare gun. I need something to ignite it with. Will you take the W box key? Sure. That was kind of cool. We got the W box. The W key. A zombie? A shambler? Oh. For all I know, he was just getting out of bed. Oh. Shoot him. And what's this t-shirt that everybody has? It's like Anir or something? Like everyone has it. Get him. There you go. Nice shot. This one's still breathing. Now he's dead. Is he? Yeah. I love that you can just the sound of the shuffling flesh is a clue to where the zombies are most of the time. Shotgun parts? What? Remington M1100, M11 full-size semiotic. The longer barrel results in concentrated blasts. Sheesh! What was he doing with that? I've shot a shotgun once and like an elephant muzzle loader or whatever it's called. Damn near bruised my shoulder pretty bad. Oh, it's the lever action like Terminator? See, that's cool as hell. Let me try it out. Uh-oh. Sound glitch. Ada, step back. Wait for it. Jesus! I blew off half his body. It blew off his arm and his head. In a PlayStation game? Let's do a little 2-for-1 special. Oh my god. Look at that. That's so sick that they added that. Wow. Man, this game was gnarly. I don't think you need to aim up anymore. Probably not. Still kind of fun to do so. All right, we're going to combine. Even though it's not particularly useful. And we're going to save that one. So you guys will remember that when we go back. So another cheat, I thought so. As soon as I did that, I thought, I bet you when I combine this, it's going to give me a full, magazine. Because I had like 3 or 4 and then went up to 7. I was like, yeah, I can tell I just screwed up. I knew it. I knew it. We all knew it. We all saw it. We all blamed. We all knew I was dumb. Okay, let's put our herbs away. And our schmink ribbons. I don't think we need 15 of them. And I'll keep the rest. Although I do think it might be wise to go back and get that one herb in case we never go back there again. Do not pursue me, foo. Okay, all the zombones are gone. You know what else is crazy is that if you look at the game as like screens, right? Like how many little areas and maps we're in. I had forgotten a very large majority of in between sewers and underground facility. That's been very different than what my memory was. I guess this is still technically sewer area though. That makes sense. It just looks so different than the remake. The factory manager's schedule is written here. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while.
Welcome to my goon cave.
It's not a goon cave.
Welcome to my goon cave.
It's not a goon cave. It's a sewer. No, my hand is all.
Welcome to my goon cave.
I feel like bullets? Yeah, baby. And I forgot how long. What?
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
It seems to be a control device for the turntable. There's a keyhole. The factory map. Zero memory of this shit.
Jarvis, jack me off.
Did I miss the key area?
You shouldn't even have the word anus in your medicine.
I guess.
Welcome to my goon cave.
Shut up. Shut the up. It's retro night.
No, I did not. I did not.
I think you did.
You one badass gamer.
See, that's a good message. An odd-shaped key. Umbrella's logo.
To my goon cave.
Pete, can we play a game that came out in the last, I don't know, year? On Retro Runback Day? Gonna be pretty tough to do that. Also, for the record, we played Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and we were sponsored to play it, like, literally the most recent stream. Furthermore, per my hypothesis, it's not really a hypothesis, there's not that many good games out right now. Like, there's just, I mean, like, what are people playing on stream? Overwatch? That's retro as shit. It's like Overwatch games. It's like FPS, fucking Arc Raiders is still around. I want to play Cairn and Neo 3. Those are cool games. There's a keyhole. There's a page missing. No, my anus all. So it's like the game releases have been pretty sparse.
You one badass gamer.
Thank you. Okay, it's telling me right now you might want to grab a bigger gun. That is the hint that is being shoved in my face. That's what I feel like. I feel like it's that
Welcome
while we're in this little, like,
to my goon cave.
while the car is moving around, we have to protect it or something. But I do feel like gaming in general has been a little bit of on a not a lot's out. And then everybody was like kind of hoping, like Nintendo hasn't released shit for the Switch 2 in a year. Like an entire year. It's been like we've been waiting for that. There's been no big Steam releases at all. This has been most of it right here. Oh, my anus all. Yeah, Leon's always looking at he did it with Marvin too, or like other people in like a liquor. If a liquor's on the ceiling and you're walking, Leon will like look up at it, which is awesome. I think gaming's been really good as well. It's just that yeah, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm done with the sound effects for 30 minutes. That was enough. So there's definitely games. thoughts on Grand Theft Auto cosplay streams? I think they are pretty cringe at this point. What the hell is that? Do you mean roleplay? Like when people are acting as the characters? I didn't know there was GTA cosplay streams. I cosplay as someone as a modern gamer. Like even okay, like look at like even our guy Lud, right? Like Lud's been playing through Minecraft speedruns, which seems to be taking like Minecraft does this thing where every like six years or every like 2 or 3 years, it'll be back and it'll be like, hey, we're doing Minecraft again. All right, let me start this up. Will you push the activation? Hell yeah. It's kind of loud. I almost said 7, yes. DG! Man, Capcom put some... She's alright.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Now I'm pissed. I'm locked out. You want to fight? Oh shit. Oh fucking hell. I didn't. Oh God. Are you kidding me? How do you miss that shot? How? That is a crazy miss. What? Are you kidding me? I'm good at games. Oh, bitch, listen, this. That's what I thought. What's up? What's up? Huh? Oh!
Easy operation.
Couple of magnum shots. A shotty too hottie. A big bang. That was a good shot. That was a good shot.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on. Wake up. Come on.
This is such a cool game. Stopped mid-stride to Aura Farm.
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
You know, that character development really does just come out of nowhere. I don't remember being her like, she's like, because she seemingly cared about John, her like boyfriend. But that was very, she was like, I know I'm incapable of, I mean, she is kind of mysterious, but that was way different than I thought. Bye, John. Yep, he's gone. Okay, so I don't think we need the Magnum anymore. Let's take back our handgun. And then take the bullets. Put these away. We don't need the ink ribbon yet. The remake, I think, was more subtle with it. It feels like the remake, everything was kind of, she had this aura of, I'm not to be trifled with. And there's more to me than meets, I mean, like, you know what it was? I don't know. I can't go back and unremember all my knowledge of Ada and 4 and all the other games. So, this is only PS5, this version of the game. But because she did have her own, like, angles on this game. She's chasing after the reporter Ben, and then she's chasing after that woman. I need to go after Annette. Forget about you, even though you were just shot. So she is kind of cold. Whoa. Hard to forget that Ada Wong is an insanely well-trained corporate super spy. Yeah, okay, that is true. That is hard to turn off. In the remake, she sounded like a bad person with good intentions. What about in this game? What do you think? Is she just a mysterious person? A huge breaker system that regulates all the power in the lab. The main fuse has been removed, and the power is not active in some areas. Dude, this is crazy different than what I remember. I think the remake did this area really well. Whoa. In a tank top? Control box used for super low temperature experiments. I could set the conductor, well, the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case. Take the fuse case? This is so cool looking. Look at this. I'll take the main fuse. Dude, this game's just straight up trying to mog. I imagine there's going to be some bad guys. Because in the remake, there's those weirdo psychopaths. So far, nothing here. And there's some liquors, I think. What an incredibly unique experience. They were really on top of something back in the day. All right, so we put the main fuse in. And now... this door is open. Okay. Cross a... It's locked from the inside. It doesn't even really give you a lot of... Oh, wait, we get to unlock Akuma here. A researcher's corpse. Looks like he poured oil all over the place. Laboratory security manual. Laboratory security manual. Security measures in case of an emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergencies, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. The console says anti-BOW gas sprinkler. Will you turn on the switch? That ain't do shit. A temporary user registration for the culture experiment room. Username is guest, password is none. It's crazy that the bows or whatever were still relevant. Like, I always thought of those as like a Resident Evil 5 term. Garbage day. Flamethrower? What a cool looking gun. What a dumb looking costume. Seriously, what are we doing? That was pretty embarrassing. 25 5% of my flamethrower was that? What? I did not burn the plants in that room. I feel like I don't have to yet. That thing would do more. Well, hold on a minute. I burn it! Prick! It's Wiggler got me. That was awful. I thought it was dead. It has still got me. That's because you have to burn those things, I think. That is such a cool looking like visual though. Look at that. Whoever designed this CGI backdrop absolutely cooked. It climbs all the way up. Let's see what it looks like in the OG game. That's so cool. Doesn't that look amazing? It really makes you wonder what the hell happened. Oh, fuck off. There's no way you miss from point blank range like that. Dude, this shotgun is fucking crazy cool. Those concentrated blasts feel like effing blasts. So now all the BOWs are out. A solid-looking shutter blocks the passageway. There's a disc slot. I need the... Oh, not the Mo discs. Where's RP Genius when you need him? 3 liquors in the same room? I feel like every PlayStation game also doing like Mo discs. I think Metal Gear Solid had this as well. You need like all these damn discs. We'll go back to default right now. But I think that the OG, I think the coloring looks way better. A map of the lab is available here. Would you like the laboratory map? Dude, this is like Batman's base. Holy shit, we found a lot of stuff. Okay, let's take back this. I'll save the flame tosser. And we'll save. We'll save here. Would you guys say that we're 75% done with the game? 75% done? I think it's the difference between clarity and visuals. The OG had a vibe to it. The normal filter adds more clarity to what you see here. Yeah, I guess for a viewing experience, it does look better, but just, you can see it's pixelated more. game's a lot bigger than I thought. I thought we were like 85% done. I'm not afraid of the liquors anymore. Okay, I'm afraid of those eggs. Not a huge fan of the egg pod room. So this is the laboratory. Weapon box key? The Magnum parts? Okay, that's a bit excessive. I don't think I need those. What in the hell was this super zombo? This a Crimson Head motherfucker? Uh-oh. Don't read that, guys. Don't read that. Dude, I'm so glad they still kept some of the zombies in here to give it that, you know, that awesome feeling that these are still a threat and that the people who were working, it's not all just super bioweapon scumbags. You still have like researchers and okay, hold on a minute. God. Just come into frame. Okay, the classic. Okay, wait. Bang! Okay, dead things, man. Look at these flat screen. Yeah, these are starting to look nice. Will you take the Umbrella Lab key card? Yes, let me check it. Looks like a card. Okay, for easy. All right. It looks like a machine used for vaccine research. Boy, you're pretty smart, Leon. What kind of experiments have been performed here? I should have known. He was still checking it, wasn't he? He was still eyeing it. That dude played fake dead for at least 40 minutes. Graphics. Okay, we got the key card. You know what? I'm kind of proud of that zombie too. He got me. He hooked me. That is the Doom door sound effect, isn't it? All right. Always double tap. Well, okay, so normally you can see the blood spread on the ground. And then you know, like, oh, what the fuck? That one was squirting. I gotta see this in the old school graphics. That's terrifying. It's beautiful though. The sinewy, viscous mucus from the top. Any of you? That's so damn cool. What's modern? Very fun game to watch. It is, right? And I think that one of the things we're going to do is some fun. I'm not fucking with that. I'm not here to go. I can't reach the computer. Out of bullets? Umbrella Rodam System, version 5.0, Culture Experiment Room Staff Registry. Enter username. Akuma. Damn it. Guest. Cool. We've got 24 hours. What the hell is that? Look at it. And all of these eggs can pop at any time? This whole room is completely overrun by it. How come you didn't destroy that computer with a shotgun blast? Says here, the longer barrel results in more concentrated blast. I just had to hit dead ass center of the maggot. Will I be playing Replaced? What's that? Is that a D's Nuts joke that I just walked into? Replace D's Nuts on your face? Is that what it is? That's what I figure it is. I feel like that's what the setup is. What's replaced? Replace these nuts. Something, something. Think he means reanimal. Oh. Desert Eagle. Do I have a button for that? It uses powerful .50 AE rounds by IMI Israel. I didn't even know that was a gun or ooh baby. Desert Eagle 50 AE 10-inch barrel is put on it. It can fire rounds more powerfully. Sheesh. I'm out of Action Express. Is that what it really means? Okay, hold on a minute. I need... Oh, my anusol! My ink ribbons. So what is an Action Express round? Do those do... Did I say American Eagle when I meant to say Desert Eagle? It's really good against living things. You should take this. The Master of Unlocking. The Master of Terrible demons! Ouch! Basically, a hand cannon. That's cool, though. All right, let's go over. Boy, this game really did go super sci-fi at the end, didn't it? I Got him. I do want to play Mugenics. It's the same person who made Binding of Isaac. Am I right? Thank you very much to Clueback. Thank you for your streams. It's my pleasure, dude. It's a trick. Okay, no trick. I'm a bit rusty. 3 days off. You know how that can be. You just miss kind of how to entertain, what to talk about, and all that stuff. So yeah, Mugenics drops, I think, next week. I do want to give it a go. I would like to play Binding of Isaac again, personally, but I'm a bit behind on all my gaming. Although I'm very proud this year that we did Police Nuts, Fallout 3, Kingdom Hearts, a little bit of Outer Worlds, Resident Evil 2, Dragon Quest 7. Great, now I'm just talking to a Londoner. Oh, look at the nose on this gun! Holy God! Jesus! I've never been this way. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. And if I have to look in here now. Okay, so I need to go around. Eugenics is tomorrow. Maybe that's tomorrow's game. I can't. I'm not gonna waste a shotgun shell. On the forbidden tingle. Okay? It's not what I wanted to do. Is the flamethrower even really work there? I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't know if you can do that. It does? Motherfucker. Oh, what up? Hi, guy. Wait. I've been practicing this. I can say, oh, 皆さん、こんにちは。僕はピーターですね。はい、天神外人じゃなくて、でもさ、エナジーいっぱいあるよ。皆さん、ようこそでございます。I speak a little bit of English and a little bit of Japanese, and today we're playing Resident Evil 2, also known as Biohazard. 日本語で Biohazard. ザンビね、ちょっと怖いですね。でも、僕はザンビじゃないよ。僕は、イケメンですね。So today I'll be showing you a little bit of a scary game called Biohazard. I am not a zombie. I just am handsome and I can mog for the rest of you. And now that's all the Japanese I know. So we're done. But I can still welcome all of you guys as much as I possibly can. Hope you guys are doing great. I'm a big fan of High Tension Gaijin, and I quite enjoy what he streams. He goes a little bit retro as well, and today I will be playing Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation 5/4, but it's a kind of port of the PS1 version. So, of course, Remake is an awesome entry, and there's Resident Evil 9 that's just around the corner. But we're playing this one so that we can get caught up to speed on what Leon's done. I played this game back originally in 1998 when it came out. I've probably played through it a solid 9 or 10 times. It's one of those games that is absolutely timeless, and I think that the remake version of the game is arguably one of the best remakes, if not the best remake of a game I've ever played. So that is literally just me out of the shower. Oh! bye-bye. Oh, no, look at these guys. Come to Poppy. You've got to be kidding me. I'll get a 2-for-1 special here. Still got it. Still got it. That was a good shot. Proud of that one. Okay, we need to take our flame shot. We're running out of space here, boys.
Hold it!
Hey, what up, Hendricus? How you doing, buddy? Thank you.
Oh, nice. Just came in. Are you playing with the original tank controls?
Yes, I am. These are the original tanky boys, and they still feels great. That's why I say, hey man, nice shot. Got a little filter reference today. Did you know you can set the controller to type 3 in the options to get auto aim? Yeah, but I ain't no fucking rookie. You know what I mean? I'm a Raccoon City. I'm not Leon Kennedy. I'm a regular. This here gaming. They call me Mr. Rewind because I play all the old games. Not any other reason that I'm aware of. Auto aim, disgusting. Here's the thing, is I'm gonna push back. I used to be a hardcore gamer. I would always play things on the hardest difficulty levels. I would always do like platinum trophies. I thought that meant something. What I've come to really appreciate, garbage day, is that if you're playing a single player game, whatever you need to do to get through it, to enjoy it to the maximum, effing go for it. And the main thing I've realized is like, they got me. Double kill. I didn't know I was gonna get sick. Okay, that was worth though. Shot those guys up. I want to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and whoa, shotgun. Whoa, shotgun. And okay, ink ribbon. These machines are all useless now. The interior's been destroyed by the plant. Like Rebirth's combat is, I just want to get through the game. Even though it's really fun, it's also kind of, it's a lot. You know, it's like you're doing so much wonky bullshit the entire time that I kind of just want a streamlined thing for 70 hours. It's just such a big game, dude. Like, I want to play Rebirth. The last time we tried it was last year on Steam, and it was really fun. I got all the way to Junon Harbor, and like, obviously I've played through the original several times. I think it's a where the f am I going? It's an amazing game full of really cool, exciting stuff to do, but goddamn, it's big. Funny how 70 hours is streamlined now. Well, I mean, look at Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, right? Like, that was also a big 150-hour game, but they've reimagined it to make it just play. I'm consulting my map. It's now just playable. How does he know it's useless? Why would you discard the key card if you weren't 100% sure? They did seem to remove a ton of the puzzles. What if that wasn't a zombie? That was the Bill Murray. That's why you aim for the head! I told you guys! You shoot in the gut. You split him in half. I think this one's still alive. No, he's dead. Squeenix honestly exaggerated a lot in RE7 remakes to split it so much and then also extend each part to be massive. It's just bad. They added so much filler content. If the games were not so well made, I would think they were only motivated by the cash grab potential it has. I'm going to push back a little bit on that. I think what they took was the first one, yes. Remake, I feel, was a bit dragged out. I think he meant Final Fantasy VII. But I think that in the second one, it was their like vision of what the game was like, and they wanted to skip nothing. They were like, this is what people deserve. We want to fully make this game into a massive experience. For bass synthesis, cool. But I think that the annoying part is smaller sections in the game, like even the the Mo disc, have become so big that it can be a bit unwieldy. But it is fun, and it's so cool seeing those characters again. I love to see...
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
Spy.
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada
What?
wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
Wow.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
What? Wait. We still got like 2 more hours. I want to see if we can do this. Hold on a minute. Easter eggs! Easter eggs! Okay, wait. We never got to go to this. I never got to go to this other side, though. Hold on, I never got to look at it. I think it was right here. 2 or more staff need to be present. Yeah, fuck it, we're good. Fingerprint verified. Ada! Can just drag this bitch. Bring her along. I didn't, like, yeah, you can shoot the, okay, we gotta go back to, we've got the Mo disc, which goes this way. Oh, you need Claire B, which would be, oh, so wait, I already activated my touch. So when she goes through, she can do it. Ada! Where's Ada? What? Okay, wait, I gotta do my inventory management really quick. Save our game. Leon A, 12 saves. You know, really not bad. I can so easily see why this game was such an infinitely popular masterpiece. Let's load up and look cool. Flame shot. If we're going to run into like an NPC, I want to be holding on to my fucking flamethrower. Wait, I forgot where the Mo disc goes. Mo disc is actually on other terminal side. Yeah, the zapping system was fantastic. Blue. Wait, let me consult my fucking map. No. Maybe, no. Yes. Maybe this way. Red.
Leon. I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about, so just hand over the G virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that. Ada! Ada, I've got you. Don't give up.
Leon, it's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
He's ripped. Come
I
on.
promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon. Escape from everything. Goodbye.
Ada!
That was very short-sighted. Like that was probably not the best idea. It's Ada's gun. There are no rounds in the magazine. She wasn't gonna shoot me. What made her do that? That was a rookie mistake. It is his first day on the job. I love the idea that there's this thing going off, going, wah, wah, and I'm like, let me check my map. I think the Mo disc is this way. Let me look at this. I thought at the end Goofy would fly in and save him and go, whoosh, and then Donald would go, and then we would all escape together and close the keyhole on Raccoon City. But I guess I fucked up. You are kidding me? Oh my God! That's prick. I can't see. Okay, neither can he though, which is good. Oh, chicken shit bullshit. All employees go to the bottom of the platform. What are you even gonna do, brother? You're so slow and naked. 3, 2, I'll shoot, I swear to God, I shot him so hard, he froze the game. Okay, let me go here. There's a Mo disc. Use the Mo disc. Verification disc confirmed. I'm not a loot goblin. You might need these for the final push. Ada! Also, I loved when Annette was like, oh, look at that biohazard symbol. She was like, well, that's a cool door opening. At least
5 minutes until detonation.
What? I've wasted 20 seconds of my life. Wait. Let me try the other door. Okay. The door's been completely sealed due to the explosion. I wasn't paying attention. Clearly. A huge lift used to reach... Well, I just stood there for a minute wondering. Watch this, though. Oh, brother, you just fucked with the wrong guy. Garbage day! I got me the 2-piece. I'm fine. I'm out. Okay, now I'm damaged. Oh, I got a little something special for you, big boy. First, we're gonna rock. Whoa! I missed the cool kill shot. I was off screen. That is an awesome looking design, though, isn't it? It's like a Ow. It's like a dog. They fly now? Fuck it. No, Yuki! No, Yuki! Yuki! Wait. Dude, this gun is bonkers not difficult. It's extremely powerful, especially against living things. Don't worry, I have this.
Everybody get down, grab the magnum, no time for anything, make sure you reload. We don't have any time. Everybody, don't worry, 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Run to the tram, CG.
Do something, moron, jump. Sorry, Yuki.
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine.
It's over. No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
How about that, boys? We came, we saw, we kicked its ass. Okay, so amazing title, 1998. Extremely sick video game. Sound design, graphics, replayability, everything.
Hey Pete, what happens when you make a noise in Ninja Church? The nun chucks you out.
I don't think ninjas use nunchucks, but okay, I'll let it go. I think that was extremely fun. You know, it does have some pacing issue. The thing I noticed was I was ammo starved at the beginning of the game, and then I didn't use all of my ammo that's like for my kick-ass guns for the second half. I just kept thinking, oh, you're right, Ninja Turtles, I take it back. Never mind, you're right. Like you don't use your ammo and weapons with Claire. You do her path. That was freaking great. Wow, that video game is superior quality, not like the poor quality games I see elsewhere. Well, we can barely read the text, but you have to wash ammo scarcity out of your mind or no fun. I had a great time. Leon had 2.5 minutes to still change and bandage his bloody arm. I know that I did not beat the game. I've played through this game 50, 60 times, I feel like. But it's been at least, Keiji Inafune, one of my goats. He also made Dead Rising. I feel that was really worth doing a retro run back to share that game with you guys. What a masterpiece. I can easily imagine and remember now why this game is so celebrated. Must be fun to speedrun. Whoa. Some Snatcher art. C ranking's not very good. Still, a 5-hour clear time's not bad. And you can really see how Leon, it's not the life he wanted to live. It was just what he was stuck with. And he had to go through that entire, and he's still carrying that guilt. Whoa. Thank you, Daz, the tier 2 Kupo Club brother.
Resident Evil.
Let's see what it says here. Second disc. Oh, I remember this. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Did you read about the verification updates coming to Discord? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Resident Evil.
I honestly, I don't know. You need to upload a face scan or ID?
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Leon Kennedy succeeded in escaping from the city following his encounter with one of the only other survivors, a woman named Ada, a spy seeking the deadly G-virus. However, Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident. A girl named Claire Redfield was in town on business of her own. She came to uncover the mysterious circumstances of her brother's disappearance. Chris Redfield, a member of the STARS Alpha team. Only now her mission has become quite simple. Basic survival within the nightmare that was once Raccoon City.
Claire Redfield. I think it's better to start with her than do Leon B. But I'm not at all upset to do Leon A, Claire B.
I'm finally here.
Imagine seeing this in '98. Looked incredible.
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hello?
Oh, wow, I forgot about this.
Hello?
You don't do this in Claire's version of the game, do you?
Hello?
On the remake?
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
Maybe you go to the diner? That's so cool. Get down!
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Watch Leon cut her off in the car.
There!
Look how rude he is.
Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield.
Every guy 4 minutes into the road trip. Scumbag. Leon, you asshole. Great, the radio's out. How am I going to catch the game?
Hey, you open the glove box?
Sure.
There's a gun inside.
There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
No! Punched him.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us!
They use the word maniac twice in the intro. Huh.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
At the same time, at the same place, you have to survive this nightmare to know the true end. Okay.
Can you pick up items if you saved? If you got the key, I know I still have the red light. It's fine. If you got the key from Brad in the original on A, does it count for B or whatever? Or do you have to do it again? Does the zapping system work with... I still think you have to do it again. All right. Tell you what we're gonna do. I will check.
Guys, do me a favor. Are you ready? Do me a favor. It's 2:14 and I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I made a promise with Yuki. If we have like enough followers per stream, I'll go a little longer because people are showing an interest. We're 21 off the stupid goal that I set for myself. It's free to follow. You can unfollow in 30 minutes.
just do the follow now, and then I can play a little longer. So I don't even care if you hate me. I need 21 new followers. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink. When I get back, thank you for the subscription as well. It's either subs or followers that I told my wife that there's like but that one's free, so you don't have to do the sub part. You guys can sub too. That's amazing. I'm just saying, just follow the damn thing, and then I'll see if I can swing another couple hours with Claire as we kind of do those things. So I'll be right back. Metrics are metrics. Hey, we're still working, but I'm gonna go do the things. I'll be back in a few minutes. Check the bottom of your screen. It might say you have a Prime available. Go ahead and burst it. Follow the channel for free. You can get rid of it later. I don't give a fuck. Everyone I'll be right back. I want to see a little bit more of the game. Brad can only be unlocked in scenario A after completing the game and continuing the opposite. Brad will appear in the same area outside the police review successfully. Okay, thank you very much.
This is a present from me to you.
Yeah, let's take a look. Thank you. Thank you guys. Whoa, what the fuck? Sai Kelly, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Tyne Waters. I appreciate that. Let me see if we can...
Hold it!
I woke up last night from a noise somewhere in the house. My wife turned to me and whispered, "It must be a thief. Go downstairs and check." Reluctantly, I went downstairs. I checked every room but couldn't find the thief. I knew this sneaky guy was hiding somewhere, but where? Then I remembered, I don't have a wife.
Okay, that's nightmarish. Okay. That's terrifying. Let me turn the lights back. I think with you guys and thank you to everyone who followed, certainly to everyone who subscribed. I think I can get us a couple more hours. I'm going to put a little overtime in on tonight. We're currently sitting at 7, but I want to see a little bit more of this path, and I appreciate everybody. So let's just keep it between us. Thank you to everybody. I really appreciate it. We're just gonna make it work. Overtime, hanging and gaming. So I can pick up items. This is so in the original game it was called this. There's a delicatessen. It was called the zapping system, where actually very brilliant piece of coding, right? You get to see new stuff in exchange for like playing through the game again, but now there's intricacy of like different things that are going to make the story complete. Actually, I should... Fun fact, the Nissan 3ZX is the only actual car model in this game. That's funny. I thought... Oh. And you know what's... Like, it's wild. I've played this game a fair amount, but I always... I guess I gravitate towards playing as Leon. So this is pretty cool to see this, because it's been a minute. That's for damn sure. I can't see shit. I can split the seam. Oh, sheesh. And thank you again for everybody who tossed in a sub or resubscribed through your Prime on the table. Thank you. It's a nice 2:20 in the morning, but we're still doing everything we can. And I remember this place. This is where we came in, and Claire was like, I don't know what that was. But thank you all so much for being here on the Retro Days. I guess it's all I play. Tomorrow I'll look at Mugenics or Neo 3 or some other thing. I thought, bitch. So wait, are any... Okay, wait, no, I'm just gonna wait. Gotta keep the retro alive. Only 2... Wait.
Hey, get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on, just a little more. Get off me! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
Oh my God. What the fuck? What an idiot. He's been surviving for like a week and then panic shot and then shot the helicopter guy? So, okay, couple of questions. That is a rough Monday. I love how he misses the 2 bodies 4 feet away, but nails the one moving 150 feet away perfectly. He fucked up the whole plan. That was pretty embarrassing. So, okay, my question is, if you do Claire A, Leon B, does Leon B start with the same thing where he sees the helicopter crash? Or is that a Claire A scenario situation? I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Leon sees it in Leon B. Okay. Okay, I got you now. Tashkani. Is it when he comes through this door, though? Or does he take the same intro path into the area? I love that you're stepping on the glass and it makes the sound. God, this game is so freaking cool. Okay, that's annoying. So he takes this path too. All right, I got you now. What a freaking game, man. This is a masterpiece. It's awesome that you that they've stuck with this, like, I don't like the chapters so much, but I love this idea of you're experiencing something concurrently. How can we tell this story? They cooked. So the wheel handle is, so all the items are different too. So you have different placements of the items, and then you have a totally different kind of like arranged mode. Have you played the remake before as well? It's cool how they stayed true to this one. So I've played this game like a dozen times back in the day when it was still, you know, new and stuff. And of course I've revisited it. Dude, there's no way these crows would catch me! Get off! And I've played the remake. I even have the cool achievement in the remake that's like carbon footprint. Beat the game with less than like 15,000 steps or something ridiculous. That actually did happen in real life. Those birds are absolutely... What the dickens? I was originally going to do a Resident Evil 2 remake run and then Resident Evil 4 and then play Resident Evil 9. But with Retro Runback today, I thought, you know what? Maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. Have some fun. Okay. Let's try to imagine. Right? It's 1998. And you just did this entire playthrough of Resident Evil and you met Ada and there was this what the fuck? There was Umbrella, you're going underground. And then it gives you that intro where it's like, you are now going in to do the world of survival horror for the full story. I was 15. I had pre-ordered this game. I'd already played through Resident Evil 1 a dozen times. And then you're playing this and you're like, oh, whoa, this is a little different. Okay, so I don't start, well, this is, oh, cool, I'm going like concurrent. And then this f***er just drops from the sky and you're like, maybe he's on my team. Maybe it's reinforcements from stars. Maybe Chris Redfield's flying the helicopter. Maybe that's a friend. You don't know. Does he chase your ass this whole time? He better not. Crows are gone. Don't be locked. Oh, shit. Maybe. Okay, so he's not always chasing you. What the fuck? Who Who was that? Blue key card? What the fuck? This is way harder for everybody else. Okay, I remember like 3% of this. I remember 3% of this. This is awesome game design. Okay, we already read this. So we already had that. Hey, 30 bulats. I wish it had all of Leon's shit that I saved from before. Is that so much? And I wish I had picked up all that chicken shit bullshit earlier that was necessary. And why didn't I pick up all those herbs when I thought I didn't think I needed them yet? And also, I'm going to get a better ranking because I can just save by cheating. Wow, what a really cool game design choice. Actually brilliant. Very, very impressed. Don't be right. Okay. You know, we might need to upgrade. We might need to upgrade the badges. We need an umbrella badge. We need a Fallout Pip-Boy badge. Stop! Okay, they're just taking more bullets because I'm a girl. Not cool, Capcom. See, I know it's gonna happen as soon as I get in. Yep. 4, 5. One more bullet and he's dead. I was right. Do I have 0 bullets in the chamber? Oh, that's right. I mean, that is actually insane. There was 3 more? Like, isn't that a bit much? I didn't know there was 3. What? Submachine gun amp? A grenade launcher? Who left that there? Damn, this is so cool. All right, let's go ahead and I don't think that door got him. I mean, maybe it's already unlocked anyway and Marvin's just dead. Nope, okay, it's locked from the inside. I always like going this way first. Chicken or steak burrito for lunch? Go chicken. Be healthy. This is supposed to be like a safe room, bro. Wait, is there more bad guys? As soon as I see flesh, I'm firing. He's dead. Get his partner too. He's dead. Put him down. Yep. Oh, great. She has the lockpick. You're right. That was a first aid spray. I don't think we need the grenade launcher right now. Let's stick with... Although, we did learn last time, I don't need to mega elixir all of our items. Now it's a safe room. By the way, thanks again, guys, for, sorry I had to cajole for some free followers. I had to meet the metrics, you know? It's a numbers game sometimes. At least there's no liquor. Here. I think that if you did end up following the channel, you're gonna like it a lot. So don't worry, it's good value. I think that the... I wonder... Oh, man. And I love... Oh, you fucking jerks. I love that, that in this game, there's also like an arrange mode. So even if you really just enjoyed the game and you just want to play more of Resident Evil, you can be like, okay, well, I want to do this again, but now all the items are in a different place, so it's fresh. Operation Report. No, we already read this one. What's up, Bladom21? Thank you very much, brother. Hope you enjoyed today's Resident Evil 2 stream. No, stop. I do wish it still had like a lot more of this stuff was missing. Like he had already burned the hole or something. Guess I'm getting kind of greedy. Yeah, I would love the infinity ammo code. Although I like somebody was like scolding me earlier for using the... Watch this though. Rewind feature. No, this is like a math quiz. Ooh, who you want me killed, bitch? No, wait. No, I just need a clear shot at the Rambler. Bang! I think we're gonna need to use this hallway. Okay. They have indigestion. What? That? Okay, it's this room I was thinking of. All right. So we've got now we've got a decent amount of herbs back in. I wonder what Resident Evil... God, I can't wait for Resident Evil 9. I mean, obviously, I've read a bunch of reports. Oh, we can switch costumes. Hold on. They said that, like, they're exceeding... Maybe Brad is still there, but he's under the outside. We have to go get him ourselves. That's what I bet happens. Like, he's there, but we have to go and... unlock it. No free keys. I can't wait for that game though. I just hope they stick the landing so badly. I want nothing else other than this game to be a celebration of Resident Evil. And for me, I want it to be zombies again. You know what I mean? Zombies just make the game work. I'm not as big of a fan as the Los Granados and like those other like creatures. It does look very promising. I think 15 to 20 hours is kind of long. But, and I hope that the other thing I'm kind of afraid of, but I hope they do it, is I hope they take some pretty big swings with the characters. As long as Jim is in the game, I'm happy. Even if he dies. But I want to see some deaths. I don't want to see plot armor forever anymore. Put your name on it. I don't think I ever went through that door on the other one. What up, Lost? How you doing? How you doing, Lexi? The GNK? Maybe Requiem refers to the end of the series. I'm stupid. Well, they did mention, well, I don't want to read that yet. So, I'm just going to wait. I'm trying not to get my hopes up, even though I brought up the topic. I just hope that they tie this back in, because keeping it a narrow focus was so much fun. Like the first 4 games, right? The first 4 games were so freaking peak. And then Veronica's cool, but if my memory serves me correct, you go to like Antarctica and fight Wesker with Chris. And you're like, what is this, an agent stream? Like, how is this happening? Why are we in Antarctica? What's happening? I'm confused. Wesker gets stream sniped by Chris Redfield. Why not the remaster? Well, today is Retro Monday, right? And so, well, it's Retro Runback. And I was going to do the remaster, but it's been a good 12 years since maybe even longer, since I've played Resident Evil 2 Classic. I was pleasantly surprised, though, that when I went to the PlayStation Store to purchase it, I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll buy it. And I wanted to do some randomizers with this. Oh, you said something else. Well, I'm not going to finish my thoughts then. I didn't know there was a...
Leon!
He's still jacked.
Good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not going to find your brother here after all.
Rig, I didn't know you were in the game. Riggy boy, how's it going, big man? We already read this one earlier today, but I wanted to do a randomizer of it.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and
A lot of talking with the hands, Leon.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it.
It is kind of shocking that he called her one time. The bowgun was in this game? The bowgun? And there's no first aid spray. Is that because I took it earlier? Because I was a greedy little bitch with Leon? Okay. I gotta do more Resident Evil games. You honestly do. It's such a fun game. And the series itself is super retro, super cool. Yeah, in Claire 8th, you go through Kendo's shop. He has a bow gun. I thought you were one of them. And you know, we somehow were able to beat this in about 5 hours on the Leon side. I won't do too much, I promise. I know. What? From where? So that means every time we have like a disagreement, or if we're cheering, if I'm saying to my son, like, "Cheeser," they can hear him. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Really? Wow. Do you want to wave to everybody?
That
But
way
you
we
look
can
cool
keep
with
in
your...
touch if anything
Okay.
happens.
Good night. Okay, so Yuki was saying in the other room where she was sitting when she has to, like, you know, feed our son. She was saying that, have you tried Biorand? Okay, wait, let me go one at a time here because I'm stupid and I'm dumb. Let me finish this. So the first thing was, she was saying that when she was sitting in there, if it's dead silent, she can't hear me because I don't even want to tell you how much money we spent on soundproofing this goddamn room. And I'm still too loud, but she can't hear me, but she can hear other people snoring, or at least somebody snoring in the other, like some other room adjacent or above. And I said, well, that means that when I wake up or when she wakes up with our son, I have a nickname for him. I call him Cheeser McSqueezer. I don't know why. I think I give him a new nickname like every 4 days, but Cheeser right now is my nickname for him. And like, I'm not kidding. I'll be finishing work, or I'll be in here doing something like that, and I'll hear that he's out there on the ground like playing with Yuki, and I'll walk in there and I'll go like, Cheeser, and then he'll go like this. He'll see me first. He'll see my face, and then he'll go, oh, and then start screaming and laughing and being happy. But he gives a double, oh, and then he starts like kicking and throwing his hands down, and he's so excited, and I pick him up and swing him around, and we do our little jokes. But it's super fun. It's very charming. And I love hanging out with that guy, right? So, dude, look at you. You're like the ASU frat mogger. Look, you jacked. T-posing.
Touch if anything happens.
Okay, Leon. Really, though? That's the costume you're looking for? I mean, it's fine. What? We got a fax? That's crazy. What? We got a fax. Okay. It's probably Chris's Uber order, but let's take a look. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, Stars Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. Number 1, regarding the G virus currently under development by Umbrella Inc. So far, it is unconfirmed that the G virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. 2, regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella Inc. Over the last 5 years, he was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence, as well as his phenomenal
academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. I did not remember that. That's crazy. I know that it seemed, well, in the remake, he does seem to be like possibly trying to rape somebody and like use that poor woman. It's like one of her stories, right? One of the side missions or like the survivor tales. And he is a totally just villainous, lecherous piece of crap. It's crazy that you never, I kind of wish you would have got to see him in Leon's thing because he would be the dynamic, Ghost Survivors. Thank you. The combination of him being like a rookie cop and him being the chief of police. I'm actually shocked we didn't see him in the original. Also, wait.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
So the other thing that's absolutely wild is they did make some really good pacing changes and like puzzle realignments in the...
Help me!
Sherry? Sherry? Wait. Ooh, Tony's ammo, baby. That is Sherry. And she's in Resident Evil 6, where she is one of the main characters. Not this. No way, dude. I used the cords for that. Why did they get broken? Son of a... What? Why? So everything's just harder on the B scenario. Straight up, that's the whole gimmick. Is that the entire game is more challenging. So I feel like the shotgun is I feel like Leon's weapons are better than Claire's. Am I right? So the world is harder for women. Got it. I mean, you're not wrong there, my friend. But I feel like his guns are so much better other than the grenade launcher, which is very good. But like the shotgun and the Magnum, those are insanely like overpowered. Huh. Okay. Only the crossbow sucks. Is the crossbow actually bad? They fixed this shit? They fixed this while I was gone? Okay. Go right. God. Easy. All right, let's go back and grab this key item, which is now the Serpent Stone, which we never had to use in the original run. I don't want to work. I just want to play on my drums all day. I feel like we can make it down to the safe room thing over here. I also want to check for the secret costume. So I know if we go this way, we drop down through here. Okay, then grab the item box in the nearest room, switch gears, go grab the special key. I'm having a great day, thank you. Well, the contractor's working here. It was actually, like, historically, it was an old, whatever is it called? It was a art museum, which I don't think they've showcased very much of that information in this particular. I feel like we didn't really learn that yet. She does get a grenade launcher, which is very nice. Okay, put this away. And out we go. You left the submachine gun for Claire, right? Yes. I did. Okay, so we can go out here, and I think Brad should be down there. Cool cameo alert. Let's kill him with a crossbow. Just like a battle royale character. I can hear him shambling. So there's Brad. Brad from RE1, who was the pilot, has been zombified. And now we kill him for the special key. The only way you can get that is when you start the A path, you can pick up no items along the way. He was easier to kill also because I used the crossbow. The crossbow should be considered a stronger weapon. Okay, so now we go... Okay. Boy, I'm gonna get lost as hell in this game. Because with the whole different arrangement. I'm not built for this. I'm too dumb. Okay, whoops. This one. So if I want to get to the dark room is it not through here? I thought it was just around these corners. Let's go take a look. Spade. Okay, spade. It does get totally confusing now that you have all new items and all new stuff. But damn, is this cool. I mean, I imagined, I mean, I can't remember, but I bet when I was a kid, I must have gotten like pizza or Chinese food delivered, and I probably just begged my mom, please, let me just stay awake all night and play this. And then I finished Leon's path or Claire's, and then was like, holy shit, I get to play again, oh my god. And I was just going nuts. What the hell? Plastic bomb. You do use all I need now to destroy the wall being blocked by the helicopter. So totally different then. Don't be film. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It was the best experience. I mean, back then, I don't know how else to describe it unless you grew up during that time, but the days were longer. The nights, like I somehow managed to go to school, work part-time at like a coffee shop, and played through like Breath of Fire 3 in one sitting, and then would jump to Resident Evil 2 and stay up all night and weekend doing all this crazy shit. Wild times. All right, let's take a look at the costumes. Let's go with the left. Oh wait, she only has one? She kind of looks like with her, does she have a, she kind of looks like a Baldur's Gate 3 Shadow Heart for a split second there. Dude, the Flames jacket. Whoa. So wait. She only gets one costume and she gets a, is the revolver used the same bullets? Colt SAA artillery model used by cowboys in the Wild West, designed for a quick draw. It's a single action army? Whoa. New recruit, Wesker, you perv. The fact that that's also made from pixels, fucking awesome. Okay, we need it. Where are my detonators? Have you? Okay, wait. This is PS. I don't like this costume as much. I think the flames on the side of my arms. Original clothes look better. We already shot the glass earlier, so we already did it once. That looks way cooler. That is the classic Claire. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Okay. Next up is back the way we came. And so have I played RE2 Remake? Yes, on stream, and I've made Chris play it. I think it's the best remake ever made of any video game of all time. I love it. I think it looks so insanely cool. I love the design, the graphics. The RE engine it is such a masterpiece for that particular game. Very excited to see where it goes. I did not get every achievement, but I got a whole hell of a lot. Okay, this should lead to the welcoming Leon Marvin area, right? It fires 3 at a time? Kind of a lot. That's so cool. I hope this gun is slightly stronger for the trade-off of it only being 6. That is fucking awesome. Is that the random detonator on the table? Thank God for that. There's the welcome Leon. Pick up some handgun bullets. Then grab this right here. Memo to Leon's been acquired. I don't think there's any other... I think there's like one herb. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's freaking cool. So the Colt Action Army. So there is a tangible... I wonder... Maybe when Leon was firing one-handed, maybe that's faster as well, or maybe his costumes enable slightly more damage or something. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, but I think that 2's the Resident Evil 2 remakes atmosphere is just unparalleled. It's so good. It does increase the fire rate. Sheesh. Okay. Man, I was so excited when I picked up 36 bolts. I was like, I'm never running out of ammo. Oops. I did. Aren't you guys glad that we stayed open? Or not stayed open, Blake. Let me fix my face. Aren't you guys glad that we stayed live longer? I am. Thank you guys so much for being here. Legends. How many? What time? Oh my God, it's 8 hours. Okay. I need to take 5 because I got to make another tea because my throat's kind of hurting. Are we beating Claire tonight? Ah, man. That would be... I'd have to explain to my wife a whole lot of... Let me go make another tea really quick. And while I'm gone... we'll listen to... Everyone get your waters. Get your coffees. Get your teas. I'll be back. Okay. We're back, baby. We're so back. Playing the classics. Go to the coast, have a few laughs. Just about 8 hours of power. Let's keep the good times going. All right, Claire, Path B. A generational run of finishing games lately. Everybody said there's no way you're going to be able to maintain this nonsense. And I was like, bet. And here we are. Here the hell we are. What kind of tea? I order this thing called throat coat. It's normally for singers, but it also helps very loud, annoying people. Oh, whoa, this thing does fire fast. How many? I feel like that took a lot more ammo than it should have. No, the throat coat is a very good. You know what? To tea lovers out there, it's actually insanely delicious. It's got this nice cinnamon kick. It helps soothe the throat. I imported. I need to order another box tonight. Throat coat for the throat goat. That's me, baby. And all right, Unicron, give me something cool. Give me like a key. Spades. Sidekick. Okay. Then what else have I been? So I need to order that tomorrow. I think I'm good. I've got a lot of carbonated water. If you guys have ever seen Connor's stream, he's always having these Masson Perriers where he's drinking these canned carbonated waters. He got me hooked on those. I'm a pretty big fan of those guys. So I get either strawberry or peach. My wife likes peach. I prefer the strawberry. Is it posh people water? I don't think so. I think it's for people who are lame and can't just drink water, which is what I would classify Connor and I as. I wouldn't say posh. All right, so I spent 18 bullets shooting those zombies, getting the unicorn thing, just so I could come into a fax room and pick up what? Oh, maybe I had to. I also need to re-up my sups, baby. We might have needed the lighter. Like, that actually might be necessary. So, not a bad pull. Like, I think we have to go to the other room to, burn the stupid sign? Which I think is just around the river bend. I think it's right over here. Oh, so somebody asked me earlier about BioRand, which is a biohazard randomizer. I downloaded like a 12 gig file today that claims, hey, this is all of it. Has a nice texture up, like I don't know what it's called, upgrade. It's got some cool features. You can customize so much of it. It looks like the team behind it is just otherworldly awesome and really put in some serious work. Then I thought, you know, if I want to do that, I should re-familiarize myself with this game first, so I know what I'm doing, where I'm going, what was the original experience like before we jump into a randomizer. Also, Pigeon Sack, we made it to 4 months. Keep going, Pete. I promise you, I will keep streaming as long as you keep forgetting to cancel from your credit card. I mean, that is a fair deal. That is an absolutely decent trade-off. Gonna go drop off. All right, you got it, boss. See, that's what I'm talking about. I thought there was another new thing I was gonna tell you guys, but then I got dumb and forgot. We talked about the Super Bowl. I don't think I need this lighter right now. I think I might need the Jimmers. I've never played Resident Evil 1.5, but we did talk a little bit about it earlier, where we were talking about when I was doing the retro run back and showing you guys some of the advertisements and some of the early stuff regarding the game. One of the key features was that originally Claire Redfield was supposed to be Elsa Walker. So they switched it about, I don't know how much percent, maybe halfway through development. And I always thought that Elsa Walker was low-key, kind of like, I want to see that version of the game. No, but I understand why they made their change. But yeah, thanks for everything you do, and stay awesome. No, thank you very much, Double Quarter Pounder. One of the great sad things about living in Japan is that about 5 years, I moved here in 2011, maybe in 2015 or 2016, they stopped having the goddamn Double Quarter Pounder. Isn't that insanely frustrating? They've never brought it back. They have this fake ass burger called like the Samurai Mac. He has one sticking right out of his... That looked way more painful for him. So I'm gonna, even though we did more, like I took damage and wasted a lot of bullets, that shit was sticking out of his donger. And that looked painful. All right, what do we got here? Oh, it's another one of these stones, which I don't know what the puzzle is for that. Not yet, at least. Bowshot did make him angrier. That's also what I say when I'm like trying to say bullshit, but I'm adding some flair to it. That's some Bowshot. I mean, that seems fair. Do they make you, as a foreigner, do you have to get medically fat checked? First of all, that cannot be the medical term. I don't think I'm going... Sorry, guys, I'm busy on Friday. I'm getting medically fat checked. Second, yeah, but it's more of like I can already tell in the mirror, like, I don't really need the doctor to say, God damn, did you know you've gained a lot of weight? And I'll say, shut the fuck... What? Shut the front door. Are you kidding me? I think the biggest difference is that I'm often compared, or any foreigner is compared to like the average salaryman or a Japanese like genetics, and they're just like, ooh. Not that that's like what's protecting me. I'm not like, well, you know, luckily. It's just I'm not Asian. No. I'm pretty certain that I would be guilty of it regardless, but it's an unfair comparison, frankly. That's a tough one to try to sell. I think this is the room that had Mr. X in it.
Here's some money.
Dude, Thank you. Thank you, Mr. One.
Pete.
Yep.
I have a bone to pick with you about your Breath of the Wild. I agree that it's not like the previous ones. I'd say that the leap book took is the same as the leap from Zelda 12 took to Ocarina of Time. Just my unasked for opinion. Much love.
I appreciate that. I think we've talked at length on my opinions on that game. I think what I've settled on officially is that you do not need C4 for this. It is a very... I thought this was where we were supposed to do it. It is a very good game and has a nice gameplay loop. But I will forever hold the opinion that that was not going to be a Zelda game until very late in development. That's what I think. They were like, shit, we need to sell some systems. And they're like, I got the perfect plan. It's just foolproof. But it's I appreciate that I can be, and I said like on the actual streams, I conceded a lot of ground, but I also was pointing and saying like, look at this crazy shit. Look at this. I might save scum here. Pop, pop. Open up the door. It's real. Put the blood on the ground. Yeah. I can see him moving through the background there. See. Wrong guy. That sucked. No. Okay. He's dead. He's down. Oh, wait, you're lucky I'm reloading. See, now this is tricky because I don't know if, oh, my anus, oh. You know, I don't know if these assholes should have just knifed him. The knife does no damage. Does 0 damage. 2236. Take the acid rounds. Police station map. Perfect. I think there should be some other stuff behind here as well, right? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, never mind. I feel like there's 2, though. Son of a bitch. Hey, Pete. Loco Sudo. It's been a minute, brother. Resident Evil 2. That's a classic. It is, right? And it's been a lot of fun to revisit. No exaggeration. I had to beg for followers earlier. Because... what the fuck is that? That is me walking into any party and being like, I don't want to be here right now. Why am I here? We had to beg for some because I was telling my wife, yeah, you know, she goes, if you reach, you know, certain metrics and stuff, I think it's cool if you stay open, you can, or not stay open, like you can still stream for a while. I was like, okay. And then we were a little short today. But I still had like 6 minutes left where I could beg. So I was like,
Hey everyone, just please follow the channel and you can unfollow in like 5 fucking seconds. I just want to play a little longer so I can tell my wife, look honey, we reached 100 followers today or something, you know? Time for me to show you guys my moves. That's incredible! Let me try this way. No way! I didn't get a single one! This is... That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I can't see shit. All right, line them up, dickheads. Wait, shit. No more warning shots. 12. 18. Okay, it's way harder on path B. I'm running into bullets! Why was there so many? Watch this. Does? Okay, that was a significant amount of our ammo reserves. I gotta check. 35 shots and 3 arrows to kill anything that moves. Bro, that's a lot. Right? That is a lot of spending. I think we're going to get some right here, right? I think we're going to get some, I think we're going to get 30 bullets. Shh, wait, this thing's already broken, right? I can't see. No. Most of the times you can just run past. True. But that one did not look like most times to me. She's just looking up at it, like the lighthouse meme. I think, watch this though. Wait, there's, I'm, $15 bullets. And we're done. I thought we were just gonna run in, grab the items, and then back out.
boys bag. This Dragon Quest tastes funny. This is not no funny game. This is Resident Evil 2 OG.
Hey there, Mr. Liquor. I can see you behind that glass right up there. Ooh, what I want to do to you. Eagle Stone, don't break the glass. Don't break their glass. Oh, fuck, he did. Okay. Okay. I didn't think he would. I didn't think he would.
That scared me. I was still on Barry Manilow. I didn't know it was going to happen.
$35 again for 2 thighs and a brow.
All right, so there's the one door we could not unlock. Now we run away. We go through here. We look at the 17 zomboners that we blasted just so we could get to this one door. I feel like there should be something here. Maybe... Nope. I swear, I need so many items. Like, I need so much. I have no space. Oh, perfect. I can work this out right here. Watch this. Because there was some healing restorative items. We might need to tank some damage in a bit, right? We might need to just eat it. Whoop. So we're gonna give away the crossbow. Put that. Okay, now this is bothering me. That's dumb. That's so dumb. It is, though. Clean up your inventory. Stop it. Get some help. Right? Don't make a mess. Then take all your weird squares. That's better. This is a respectable... No, wait. That's a respectable way of doing things. There we go. I can be proud of that. Why am I carrying around this explosive? So what up, man? Everything's still spoopy? You're goddamn right it is. So I gotta go back and get the green and the red. I left one near the liquor hallway and the other one was just right there. And I do think we need to like just eat some damage to push through some zombies. Revolver only has one bullet, but it's aura farming. It's gonna be like Angelina Jolie turning the bullet and hitting herself in the head. Like it's gonna look really cool when I pop off with it. Is Pete doing Halloween streams for Valentine's Day again? Wait, did I do that last year? Did we finally do like dress up as Gale 4 months later? I don't think that's the truth. Okay. Wait, what's today? The 10th? Well, it was the 9th when I went live. Combination. There we go, baby. Oh, the fuck if I know. I can't remember what I had yesterday for dinner. I think that is Yakuza Kiwami 3 officially out? Are we in it? Also, while I think that if there was a zombie outbreak, I would be invaluable to your guys' survival chances. I wouldn't eat a lot. I never do. I would be susceptible to like, can I just have some of the beer? Like, I would chill and I would want all of our nights to have a 6-pack because fuck it. I also think that I know. Actually, I think I would get us all killed. I'm immediately changing my mind. I think I would be a massive red flag to the team. I can't even think of a single thing that I would provide for the group that would be, I'm too loud. I don't like using public bathrooms. So I'd be like, okay, can we please stop at the nearest like mall so I can find an abandoned? I would not hide that I got bit. I think I would instantly start whining about it. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that I'd be like, oh my God, I was bit. And then I'd say, oh, it doesn't even matter anyway, does it? You guys can eat me or whatever. And then but I would also, I don't want to be killed by you. I would just be like, leave me at a pub that's overrun or something. Like, let me just go wander off. I don't want to be eaten like by 6 different zombies where I can't reanimate. I want to reanimate. That's important to me. But like, I would not mind being... Son of a bitch. I would be okay with reanimating wherever. I don't want to go to the Winchester because there's people like hanging out there. Are we supposed to go here? I'm lost. No, I'm not. I'm smart. Also, I would, before I turned, I would dress up.
Dumb. That's so dumb.
How do you get in this other room over there? I guess we use the bomb? I would also dress up really funny, like, so that when I was found as a zombie, people might be like, and they'd just leave me. That scared me. Thank you very much. Hakugin? I feel like, can we just put it here?
I am a banana.
Found it. No, I said she was the bomb. She was the bomb? Cutscene?
Why don't you go look for the one piece in the gym? Then maybe you can find some self-respect.
Okay, I forgot about this. I forgot that she was actually dead.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Did he kill her or was she bitten?
Please. I'd really like to be alone now. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
She does have the unusual wound. Various trophies. There's nothing strange about them. It's a nice office. So he was tasked with protecting her. Failed because she got bit in the gut. He does not pass the vibe check. That is true. Like not even a little. A stuffed animal. Why is she laying on the table? I mean, I'm not justifying that part or what he said. But like, I guess I can see like that aspect of she's dead and your job was to protect her and you just set her there because you're in shock or grief or fear or dumb or weird. And like, now you're just waiting. And he was like holding the gun, right? So he wasn't even looking at her, but he's like, maybe I'll just end it all myself. Like they're never gonna, he's probably going through all these scenarios of how to save his own skin, right? Various objects. So like, he's probably considering ending his own shit. June 8th. I was straightening up the chief's room. He burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue. Oh gosh, I remember her.
Only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment he was going to hurt me. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time.
That being said, if I under no circumstance do I think it's normal that he put a dead person on his plate or desk. It's not a plate, but I just eat on a desk. But like, I think that I don't know, he might have been ready to tuck in. He was ready to eat. So like, but I is this supposed to be a fireplace? I can't see. But I think he's gone bye-bye. That's why he did that. And he's just going to like kill himself or go on a spree. I got to replay Claire's version in the remake. Is he super uber creepy in that one too? I know he is. I never did the Ghost Survivor stories all the way through. God, he's disgusting. Hyper creepy. Is that the one where he's running around the children's daycare trying to catch Sherry? And he's going to stuff her and kill her? Yeah, that one's fucked up. And what's crazy is he did all of this for $10,000. Well, I guess it's like per month or whatever, but still. Yeah, he's fucked up. I'm trying to remember how he, like, if we kill him or if he does something stupid to him, like himself. Like, I don't know if he like goes like, "You motherfucker!" What up, John Rico? Rico, you know what to do. That's like $1 million in today's money. I think he got lowballed. Like, if his thing was to be the chief of police and he's letting a secret underground facility generate some sort of a bacterial virus, I mean, he took the bare minimum. There is a journal entry that's supposed to be about taxidermy on a pig, but the description sounds like a white woman. Real in the remake, right? I remember that. I mean, this is insane. Also, up there you can see these pictures of, I don't know, presumably previous police captains. That's a very Japanese thing to do. They always do that at school where they have like headmasters of like the past 60 of them. But doesn't also like Kendo, to put a parallel of why he has a dead woman on his desk, Kendo in the remake also goes cuckoo and he like chains up his daughter and is just like, no, maybe, oh, mother. And it's really sad. Check the wall switch. What wall switch? Oh, she's not chained. Oh, you're right. She's not chained.
Wait. Let me go. Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait.
Don't run towards it. Don't run towards it. Hey, ammo. Damn it. She dumb as hell. I need to play through Kendo. Does Kendo actually end up having to shoot his daughter in the remake where he's like, Ghost Survivors. We need more of those tales of like really, you don't give everybody plot armor. Where's the body? Where's Chief Irons? This is Claire B scenario. I think this will exonerate him. He can't be that bad of a guy, right? He's not insane. No, it's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. Oh, I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels. But I'll make sure no one gets out. Yep, he's bad. Wait, I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. Okay, Okay, he's bad again. I thought when he said change of heart, I thought that he meant a little bit different. Okay. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy, yes. Frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. I think he shot her. I do think he killed her. Motive still unclear. What a prick. And Ed was one of the guys who was trying to get out. Bro does need to be put in jail. Wrong way. Absolutely. Yeah, even when I read these as a teen, I remember thinking, I mean, he was one of like the bad guys. So Claire does not meet Ben. She meets Chief Irons. That's so sad that she got, that the mayor's, like, I wonder why she's even here. I mean, I get why. The mayor was like, protect my daughter. Here she is. Okay. Don't let anything happen to her. And he's like, yeah, of course. I'm psycho though, but okay. But like, I think we go. This way. But it's so randomly thrown in there. You know, like here's this plot. He's bad. God, I'm stupid. He was using Sherry as leverage because she had the pendant. Well, we don't know that yet, but you're almost certainly right. Don't tell me it's been 9 hours. Good, it's only been 8 hours and 38 minutes. Why am I streaming so long? Okay. I am having fun. It is fun. Alright, I know that I was supposed to reload earlier, and I held on to that one bullet. Now watch this, though. Now watch this drive. Kneel before Zod. Okay. You're pretty good. I'm not Revolver Ocelot. Oh, it's these fucking guys. Maybe he'll answer to this. Watch this shot.
That's insane. How did I miss? Unbelievable. Bullets. Okay, good. It gave me another grenade shot to make up for my folly. That was unk aim, but also this game is unky and it's chopped, and so the aiming doesn't make sense. Shit, I forgot we still have to go through this whole basement. The police station took a lot longer than I thought. Fuck you, Spider-Man! That's all it took. One shot through the heart. Like, Chief... Oh, I see him doing it! I see his head moving. Really? You're telling me he's not dead? Are you? See? Okay, okay. I saw his head moving. Come on. I mean... Bad actor, zombie. Oh shit, 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 shit. There we go. No way! See, okay, here's another thing. I'm not spending 17,000 bullets so I can kick this guy like a Seattle Seahawk and just get 3 points. You dude. Let me try. All right, come here. Okay, he's dead. Jesus. It's like the game said, I don't want you to win here. Oh my God. I don't want to deal with dogs. What up, Loose Critic? Up at 4 a.m. in his 40s. Let this man be an inspiration and role model to you all. I just hope I make it to my 50s with this sleep schedule. Okay, he's definitely dead. He's dead. He blew up. Oh, for fuck's sake, lads. Flame, how am I holding up? I'm doing pretty good. I have to wake up not early, but early for me tomorrow.
because I have a life insurance meeting. I wonder if... Okay, wait. We did this yesterday. Or no, it was... Well, I guess it might have been yesterday. I arrive at my life insurance meeting looking like death. I really wish I could say you're wrong, but like, it's pretty bad. Pete, my kid wanted to watch Blippi, so I put it on for him only for me to tell it's the wrong one, and he can't decide which is the right one. This is your future. First of all, my kid does not like Blippi. He likes Elmo. No, I tried to dodge, you dickhead! How do you miss with the grenades? Wait, those were G rounds? Okay. That wall looks susceptible to being broken by a giant dude. Dude, they also... they cooked so well with the garage in the remake. In my head, the garage, this area was always so big and so, like, dangerous. And then when I played the remake, it was exactly how I remembered it. And I do it now, and it's like one quick pushing puzzle. But back then, I could have sworn it was like way more dangerous. All right, well, we killed all the bad guys. We go through here. Don't be afraid of the dogs. Come on, dog. Watch this. Oh. What the f... Get... She looks mad. Look at her. Okay. What? That was my bad. A lot of that was all like, I can't believe he juked behind me. This is a storage room, thank God. What an idiot I am. That is a 9 error mistake. That's the way I look at that. Those are not mistakes I would normally make. These are not things that would normally happen. This is the product of being awake, streaming for a very long time, not getting my Diablo runs in. I told you we would need to tank some damage. Okay, I needed to grab, nothing? I thought there was something I needed to grab. And I came back here, or maybe it was like I ran out of space. I don't think I needed the valve. Okay, there we go. Okay. In we go. The 3 a.m. mine, 4 a.m. mine does hit different.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry!
Sherry! Yo, what up, Shy? How you living today? Oh, we have to play as the kid. Oh my God. She has a picture of a picture taken fairly recently. Let's go big screen and welcome Shy. How you doing? Welcome to the party, pal. We're playing some Resident Evil 2. We beat Leon side A, and now we're working on side B with Claire. I'm staying awake a little extra. Okay, ads. Hey, we're back. Welcome, everybody. That's my intro. Hope you liked it. No, I was big brain today. I decided when I ordered Starbucks to like deliver. I know it's disgusting. I'm not a big fan of the company or anything like that. It's just I needed a lot of caffeine. So I got my quad espresso latte and a large coffee. And then I thought, okay, let's see how I work this one out. I'll get Yuki a piece of cake. And then I'll buy myself a little tiny Mexican burrito. It's like a half size. It's like a cheddar cheese and chicken. It's like 350 calories. And I saved that so that I can have it at the end of the stream along with some oatmeal. A little pocket burrito, you know, an emergency case of burrito. So I am looking forward to that. It is just after 4 a.m. Let me check old metrics if I can continue. Nope, but I'm going to do it anyway. My wife's like, you can keep streaming as long as people are interested in your like getting. And I'm like, nah, we're good. We're just going to keep going. Because now she's asleep. She doesn't know. It's the glass breaking burrito. Why even check? Because it's 4. But now we're playing as Sherry, and she's got the water pipe is under construction. I don't think the water pipe is under construction. Oh, the big pipe with the... We need more burritos. She is actually insane, though, for leaving the safety. Do you go to the orphanage in this game? I guess you might. Or is that just RE2 Remake? I have to... Bro, what is this? Am I sneezing on them? Or does the amulet protect her? Oh, is she's quick on her feet? Is that smoke from like dodging? I didn't know that. Yo, what up, Notorious? Kill all zombies. I'm trying, man. I've been going through this long bonus stream. It's been a lot of fun though. I think as far as a retro runback is concerned, this is definitely the play. This is awesome. And I'm interested in the randomizers, so I kind of want to see what we can get up to. This is so old. Think of it like this. Yeah, done. Chrono Trigger came out like 2 years before this game. Isn't that crazy to think about? Final Fantasy VI was like 4 years before it. And then when did Fallout 3 drop? 2008? Does that sound about right? 2008, I think. So that would be 2006, 2005? Might be even earlier. But that game would be about 10 years. Oh my God, she climbed so slow. So Fallout 3 is 10 years away from this. I think Baldur's Gate 2, 98, when you put it like this with its contemporaries, is crazy. I can't believe that this game is as old as it is, but it still just is like so extremely well made and playable and cool. Baldur's Gate 2 was 2001, 3 years after this. And now we're getting Resident Evil 9. And I'm fighting back yawns. It's amazing how condensed events you thought were far apart or actually occurred. Well, the other thing that is kind of hard to grasp is that gaming cycles used to be a lot healthier. And when new systems and new things would come out, those made sense. It was like, okay, well, if this it all lines up. But now when I think about video games, it's so unbelievably the dev cycles are so long. See, he was puking spit. Hello, Pete. What up, Carded 45? How you doing, buddy? Skyrim.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
Don't fuck up the throw.
Here's another.
That's a dangerous throw. Don't throw those grenades!
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Honestly, you could just sit there and be fine the whole rest of the
Sherry,
game.
come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Oh, well, that does complicate things, I guess. The big bomb. Okay. That would, you'd still be safe until then. Take the G rounds. Then we go back. Was I able to? That's the safe room? I think. Hey, Pete, when is Dino Crisis? I don't know, when the rapture hits. I don't know when I'm going to be playing Dino Crisis. It's a great game, and I like that title a lot. But I don't make any promises for games anymore because it's like, honestly, I'm just going to play what I think is cool as hell and hope people vibe with it. That's all I can do. That's all I got. That's all I got. And we might try Meow City or whatever it's called. Mugenics, that's what it's called. Mugenics or Yakuza Kiwami 3 or Neo 3. We got some cool games lined up. We're pointing that gun at my dad! Actually, you know, I've only been coming around these parts like a weekish. They've all been great. In a 1 week... It's a trick. Get an axe. I bet you I can reach into this door before he gets me. Honeymoon period. Something's on the ceiling. Okay, wait. I didn't know it one popped him. I thought he was still shaking and gyrating all over the place. Red keycard is good. We'll take that, right? Like the red keycard. How did I get hurt from that bullshit? Okay, we're good. Acid does bonus damage to alive things. Like in general? I think so, right? You get shot with acid and you're like, ugh. Okay, I forgot about him. Straight up. No. So you're saying acid bad? Yes, I think. Watch this though. Okay. This is what I wanted. Give me the submachine gun. I think the submachine gun should give us like a bunch. Well, if it lasts as long as the flamethrower, we get 6 shots and then it's over. Thank you, god damn. Give me some bullets. Thank you for this. I needed that. Acid rounds. Yes, please. And there's a submachine gun. Yep, it's the 100%ers. That's a fun gun to play with, as with infinite ammo in Remake 2. Just got back from having food and walking the dogs. 9-hour stream. Wow. Well, what did you eat? I'm not like, that's not like a Red Dead quote. I'm like, what did you eat? I'm just curious. I'm still contemplating if I would actually be a net loss to you guys if I was in a zombie situation with you, or if I would be a net positive. Really depends on if it's a big city or a rural area. You made chicken wraps? Damn, that sounds good. I want a chicken wrap. Watch this. Wait, I have a button for this. Wrong button. Had to put them down, little doggies. Had to do it. What was I looking for? I think it's this one. Yep. That's what I was looking for. I bet you're wondering. Yep, I fucking... Yes! I was gonna ask if you thought you were, like, do I have 6 bullets in this chamber or 1? You gotta ask yourself, do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do ya? And then he got up and bit me. I'm so bad, I guess. I'm bad. No! You ended just as fast as my last relationship. Your last relationship lasted 9 hours? That's marriage material. Boom, bam, bum, boom, bam. Another film? Wait. This is where he died. He's dead now. Oh, thank you. We have so much film we never finished. The body's been torn apart. Something appears to have burst out from inside. Gross. And great. Look, they finally gave us some more bolts that I fucking can't carry. I wish I had saved the pack for her. The one that's gave me more space. What? I thought, like, they would for sure... God... They would both get an extra pack at some point. And they don't. They don't. Good night, small Nana. Nana. Hope you had a great day and a good night. I will be joining you relatively soon, in my opinion. Let's go over this way. Oh. Oh. That one popped back. Thank you, Lexi. I can't push buttons anymore. Huh. There was a blue herb in there, huh? I never even went down here with Leon. I was always afraid. Hoo, ha, hoo, ha. I don't want to do this. Damn it, I did one too many. I need the crank. I do need the crank, so I can now do immediately this. Does the crank go here? No. The crowbar does. Looks like he was killed by a crow or something. All right, so now we go to the garage. It's high noon somewhere in the world. Thank you, new guy's name I don't remember. Jackie. It's not McCree. Jebediah. It's not it either. Is it McCassidy? Or is it just Cassidy? Everyone, did you see, I know you probably did, that Overwatch 2 was like, all right, okay. You got us. Not the best idea. Our bad. Our bad. We're going back to 1. All right. And then it like, well, the thing that kind of sucks is that all the FPSs now, all of them, they're all games as a service, right? Like Ark Raiders, Call of Duty, Battlefield, which Battlefield, everybody played the demo and they're like, ugh. They were like, Battlefield is back. And then 2 was supposed to have all this cool PvE stuff. What the hell? Oh. Yes. So they never did the PvE stuff, but I don't think anybody wants. I mean, I know that people want it. They've said it. They're like, that would be cool if we had PvE stuff. But it was just not popular. And now everyone pays and plays these games as a service, like Highguard and Concord and oh my God, I don't have any space. I miss Team Fortress 2. That's the game that I wish would have a resurgence. Just rebrand it as Team Fortress. I'll be happy. Is Concord not the name of the game? I don't know the name of it. I know it wasn't popular. I know nobody played it. But I meant like they were like, this is gonna be a really fun return. I know that it was a flop. Hey kids, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. What? I'm still nowhere? Where I want to be. At least I killed everything in the game this time. Main foyer to save. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do. Good Lord. The B side is a lot more backtracking, isn't it? It's like you go this way, you go that way, then double back, take a left. Oh yeah, we need to go back to Irons. Okay, wait, this go. But I think it's more fun. Like it is cool to have all the variations. Ugh. But it's the backtrack side. Oh, is that like the old joke with the old heads? I have like 2 canisters of film as well. We got this thing. We have bolts that I'm never going to use. I feel like that'll do, pig. We've only been playing her thing for like 2.5 hours. It feels a lot longer. Actually, we're out of bullets on our handgun, so we are going to bring bowgun. Plus all the save scumming. Dylan, you son of a bitch. X, you know what's funny is that the Mr. X guy made 1 quick appearance and then never showed up again. And he punched me in the face briefly. He was like, bam! And I was like, oh! And then he tried to do like an overhead slam on my back. And then I was like, oh, again. And then he just was like, all right. I'm not looking for, maybe he's looking for stars. I'm a member of stars. He's probably going to show up right here, though. I can already feel it. I mean, I don't think his name is X. His name's like, I don't know what his name is. Nemesis X T. First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll. Okay. Mr. X to the Z exhibit. This is Iron's room. Oh God, we're still doing this just so we can get the other blue part of the, okay. Forgot my lighter. I think there's another one that's closer, and now I'm going too far away. I 100%. I mean, the thing was, though, is that we get such good weapons with with Leon. We get such good weapons with Leon that it seems silly to take the submachine gun. But she really, the person on the B side, massively benefits from the side pack earlier. So I would have, obviously, I think Claire A, Leon B is the way to go. My favorite weapon in this game, probably, well, we beat the game with Leon earlier. We beat it. I would say, I mean, the Magnum is always the most fun, but you don't use it except for like on 2 bosses. And then you're like, oh, I should have used this more. Grenade launcher, Magnum, but the shotgun, I think, takes the cake. Claire A, Leon B is my favorite playthrough. I think that's the best as well. And I remember doing that one as like my canon playthrough. Oh, it is the canon route. Is it now? Like it actually is? What did I think of the remake? I think the remake is the best remake of a video game ever made. That's what I think. I'm trying to think of what comes second. Ever. Shit. Like, not remaster or HD port, but remake. Son of a bitch. Can only be like 4 of these different possibilities. RE1 remakes also, son of a, what? Light the Queen, the King, and the Jack. Ah, I see. It's 12, 13, 11. Did it change this time? I think it did. Queen, King, J. It didn't? I'm just tired. Oh, fuck! Okay. I thought he was over here. I knew it. Pick that up. I guess I talked too much shit. That's my fault. All right, leave me alone, dude. Chill, daddy. Okay, that's... Wait. Can you go through the hole that he punched? Nah. You can in the other one. Oh. It's right here. That's crazy. He just punched... Oh, fuck me in the face! All right. I've had enough of that. All right. Well, I was examining... Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. Definitely shame on me. Okay. I didn't know that he was going to do it twice. And I think he's going to chase me all around now. Wait, no, I go through the library. Yeah, through the library. Stupid. There you go. There we go. This section of the game gave me so much anxiety when I was but a wee lad, which was not that long ago. You just played this recently, or you're a wee lad? Wait, are all walls destructible in this game? Hell no. Like, only the ones that he punches through. Oh shit, please tell me I brought the crank. Huge. All that for a blue chess piece. Or like whatever the square is. Great sound effects. Hey, AP, did you see that a state of play 60 plus minutes long got announced for the 12th? Do you have any wishes for it? I do have some thoughts. I would need to... Bloodborne, obviously, is what everybody's going to hope for. Final Fantasy VII announcement of, like, the naming and all the... You know, they already took Requiem, so they must be pissed. I got to think about it. Because it's a really great question. You can take the shaft to the garage. Excuse me? I'll make a bingo card and we'll put some gift subs on the line. That if you guys... I'll just ignore that. Okay, wait, this way. Maybe Wolverine will probably be teased. Why are you stepping away from the door, bitch? I hate that shit. I gave him a warning shot. I gave him a warning shot. 28 stab wounds. Dude, he goes ham on the... He chases your ass down. Who is your daddy? What does he do? Did I forget this thing? I think I did. Don't let there be a red urban here, please. I already got it earlier. I know I did. I didn't forget it. I never would have forgotten it. It was like right there, I think. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Let me think of other announcements. Hold on. I think, like, dream announcements. Okay, that was a great shot. That was my favorite shot of the day. There we go. A Final Fantasy Tactics sequel. Bloodborne remaster /2. Some sort of cool fighting game compendium of like the Hokuto no Ken games. That's not even important. I don't care. Let me see. What else would be awesome for a state of play? The Final Fantasy VII third trilogy piece being announced. Another ape escape. That'd be cool. I would like to see an ape escape. You know, with these kind of games, like if you watch the channel a lot, I don't really get my hopes up too much. I just want there to be cool games and people to be excited about them. I really don't think about it that often. And it's weird, like Dragon Quest VIII Remaster, but you know, it's weird. I was making this I was whining earlier. I was like a big baby when I crashed out about how many effing times have I bought this game. In any game, I beat like 10 different games. I buy the same game at least 4 times now, every time it's out. At least 3. Steam, PlayStation, and then like Switch. And I don't know why I do that. Okay, wait. I need to go to... I think it's upstairs. Oh yeah, I was talking to a friend. I have a Steam Deck. I know I'm just an idiot. I don't know why I bought a Switch 2. I want to play Astrobot on this channel, and I think we're gonna do that in the near-ish future. Maybe in March. My buddy Ian was playing it, and he said it's chock full of PlayStation references that he thinks I would really appreciate. That would resonate massively with me. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I think I want to go this way. Don't break through there. Thank you. Okay. That is such an unk game. I cannot believe you haven't played it yet.
Claire!
Sherry?
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Hey, look, we're gonna do this cool thing and watch. Mail to the chief.
To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our... This is William Birkin. We already read this shit.
Okay, we did this last playthrough. Okay.
Mail to the chief, baby.
Sherry, let's go.
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Left her in the office of a known criminal who's hunting people for taxidermy. Don't know if I think that's a good idea, Claire. Please no spiders. What the hell?
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, It's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. What the?
Wow. He's dead. Don't ever monologue, right? Don't ever do it. Disturbing stuff. I mean, it is pretty disturbing. He had his own little welcome to my goon cave kind of thing down here. He was being psycho bitch. Formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals. Yeah, and also human skulls. I would not go down there. Wolf! He was ripped in half.
To my goon cave.
Lieutenant Dan, your legs. Not Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan is a hero. All right, chatter. This guy was no Lieutenant Dan. Well, we need the rest of the guy. It's loot. Oh, when he's still human. Well, so you get to see him through like the different phases. All right. Kneel before Zod. Wait, I can't understand who won that fight. Like, he smacked me, then just fell over. Did she trip him like Sub-Zero in like a Mortal Kombat game? You both lost? Okay, well, the grenade launcher definitely very powerful. Goated weapon. Also went into that fight with 0 healing. I should go back for Sherry. Could have told me that before we took the ladder. I can't believe he only got 1 hit off on me. And then also she's going to have to pass the police chief, like in his half body. So he can't actually die until he falls off the railing. So in Bio, he just walks into a corner and just shuffles there for a while. That would be so unfortunate as a, hey, Sherry, follow me into this weird dungeon. I'm so sorry you have to see all this. What's in the tea? This is my throat coat. It's all done now. It's like cinnamon, lemony stuff. It's very, very good for singers and for people who don't shut the fuck up. So I'm drinking it by the gallon.
Claire, you came back.
Yeah.
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing.
Don't say that out loud.
Way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
Okay. It's not so much that I'm a singer, because I'm clearly not, unless we're doing the ghoul singing. But it's really just that when I stream, what separates me from a lot of other streamers, I think, is that I do not have the ability to talk in a casual way. I use like 99% of my vote. Don't look, close your eyes, Sherry. Follow me over here really quick. Don't, sorry about that. And like, if I stream for about 6 or 7 hours, 5 or 6 hours, I start to get. That's about my Genkai, my limit. After that.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Claire?
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, we're working on the merch stuff. We're gonna fix it up later. Don't stand in that, Sherry.
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry!
That would actually be my worst nightmare. Why don't you put her in charge? This girl survived in the sewers for 2 weeks without any adults. Oh, game over, man. Game over. Sewer manager facts. I already read this one. Yeah, I know I need some herbarinos, but ooh, what's this? Somebody left me like a bag of bullets? That's cool. Can you check those lockers? Sure can. It's an old locker. It's a very old locker. First aid spray. There you have it. Goat shit. So we still have a fair amount of the good stuffs. First aids mess up your score? That's stupid. Does it really? Why? Nice. You'd use less than 3 for an A. Okay. I've used maybe one. Ink ribbons count too, right? Brother. That's so unfair. Buddy, you're a jerk. You're a real jerk. Real jerk. 2 hours and 30 minutes? I've been rushing through this. Like, what's the percentage that we're through the game right now? Would you think? $55? Pete, you've literally... Hold on a minute. You've kept me company my whole workday. Thank you for that, sir. Well, you know, you've also kept me company during my workday, so I guess even Stevens. But if you're done, then maybe so am I. It's a good old sewer shower. I'm still pissed that that one guy got me, and because he was hidden there. He was my blind spot zombie. I still lost the girl. Yeah, a lot of stuff went wrong. Oh, well, Conk, I've been doing like 9-hour streams pretty regularly, I think. I think. I've been putting in some hours. All right. Let me see here. Boom, boom, boom. That's good. That's good. Should we finish the game tomorrow, or maybe I'll just save it for next Monday, retro night? I don't know. That was a long stream though. That was fun. That was really good. That was really good times. Tomorrow we might do some Neo 3 or some Mugenics. Oh, it's Karen as well. Or knowing me, I'll be like, I'm so tired. I'm taking the day off because I streamed for 10 hours. But hey, you guys picked me up when I needed some help, so I appreciate that. You brought in the support, and I really do appreciate it. Let me stay for an extra 2 or 3 hours, so I owe you guys. Let's see who's currently on. Let's go say, wait, hold on. I don't want this next song to play. Let's go say what's up to our good friend, Sammy D. He's playing Final Fantasy X. I like that game. You guys can request if he can play some Samsonite. See if you guys can see if, yeah, I can spam some ha, 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 ha. Have some fun with him. He's a great guy. I loved meeting him at TwitchCon Vegas. He is really just a genuinely awesome dude. Great streamer, great vibes. There it is. And hold on a minute. I didn't even shill today, guys. I forgot to shill. All right, here's the stats that we were looking at. Are you ready for this? We streamed for 9 hours and 45 minutes of power with an average viewership of 2,508, mostly due to a very generous and kind raid from Mr. Robert CD, with a max viewership of 4,202. We had 26,451 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. We had 1,236 unique chatters, all telling me, welcome to my goon cave. And man is all. We had 49,160 live views, which is more fans than the Patriots have in total. 114 new followers. Bang! 115 new subscribers. Bang! Thank you all very much to everyone who subbed, lurked, followed, chatted. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Peace!